ايه تراك على البث على الهواء مباشرة. دقيقة، لا ما بدأ البث يا اخي، النت الخرب. ايه يا اخي والله اكون جالس. السلقه
وش اللعبة؟
السلقه بيننا.
ما اعرف عشان بتلعبها مع اخوياك.
لا ذا وولف امونج اس.
يعني لحالك؟
ايه تختيم.
يا اخي من اسمه احس كذا مع جماعة ما ادري.
لا تختيم. تعال سينو. تعال.
بجيك
يا اوكي يلا. يستسي يرحم امكم.
السلقه.
اوكي طالع صوت. اوكي يستسي يرحم امكم يستسي. خلاص يعني خلاص الواحد تعب رب الكعبة. خلاص قرفتوني مغاريض يفصل البث. خلاص اللي زيادة مجموعة. مش ذا خيارات التراكب. إعادة. طيب المهم انا من اليوم جالس اسفل بكل شخصيات اللعبة، ما خليت احد الا سفلت فيه. الضفدع، الخنزير، مدري مين كذا كلهم سفلت فيهم. فيبغى لي اهدي شوية، احس حتجيني نهاية خايسة من كثر ما اسفل فيهم.
Will you shut up?
Well, maybe if my throat wasn't so parched, I wouldn't have to keep talking.
Wait, that doesn't make sense.
Just give me a drink, please.
Colin, enough already. I haven't slept in 2 days. I went out a second-story window, and I want to get in 2 seconds of shut-eye before I... Look, if I give you this, will you let me sleep?
Yeah, all right. Probably.
يلا خذ الخنزير بس عشان
Thanks, Bigby.
يقرفك.
Bigby!
Snow?
Come with me.
Snow. Snow!
What? Sorry, What is it?
What happened?
I just can't get into it this second. We need to hurry to...
Hi.
Hello. Good morning. Or evening.
Yeah.
These walls are paper thin. We need to be careful. We'll talk outside.
الشرطي نايم له 1,000,000 سنة. ماني مصدوم لاني قاعد في هذه اللحظة. اعرف عشان كذا قلت ليتني سألت عن اسمه.
Is She's not a Mundy, right?
اوكي اسمها مندي.
Who was she? I thought
Ah.
I knew everyone in Fabletown. She looks familiar. I can't place her, though.
A working girl?
A working girl? I mean, I'm a working... Oh.
The woodsman. He attacked her, I stepped in. And he threatened to kill us both.
No. You don't think he...
I don't think anything yet. Just give me a second.
It's just... terrible.
So, who found her?
I did. She was just like this. I didn't touch her. I grabbed Grimble's jacket to cover her with. Then, I came to get you right away.
No one else was with you?
No. Big P, did one of us do this?
There hasn't been a murder in Fabletown in a long time.
All the more reason we shouldn't start a panic before we know what's going on. I'll have a look around. We don't have much time before people will be coming through here.
في بفمها شيء.
What is... It's her ribbon. There's some kind of symbol here.
I don't recognize it.
Neither do I. Strange cut. What did this to her?
What could do something like that?
Either something very sharp or something with magic attached to it. She was placed here with some care.
What do you mean?
You can see that someone didn't just toss her here. She was deliberately placed for us to find.
What kind of monster would do this? I'm sorry. This is just so surreal. What do you want to do next?
We still have some time. I should keep investigating the area.
Okay, good idea.
Hey, Snow. You alright?
Yes, thanks. But you should hurry, we don't have much time left. We should head back inside soon.
طيب بدي اشيك على شيئين، اللي هو حق اللي لا تمشي على القراص والجهة الدم. اول شيء خلينا نشوف حق اللي لا تمشي على القراص. هنا ما اقدر اجي في الجهة اللي هي كانت هذيك زامنة فيه. اوكي
Nobody there.
ما في احد.
Blood. Drops of blood. I'd say it's been here an hour, maybe? No signs that it's been here long. Fabric. Looks like jeans. Doesn't tell me much. Just some loose trash. Yep, more blood. Someone might have hopped the fence, got caught, and left the trail I found earlier. Blood. Still wet. Sharp enough. Surprised the garbage men can even find their way here.
طيب واحد نط من هنا وانجرح والدم مشي لهنا. حلوين.
السلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته.
عليكم السلام ورحمة الله وبركاته. حي حي حي. يا هلا ومرحبا ومسهلا. أنت على الهواء مباشرة. دقيقة وين الحبة يا عمي؟ والله يا خشمي يا إن فيني زكمة وخشمي مقفل. ابو سعيد. حي السلام. حي سعد، كيف الحال يا عمي؟ ايش المفاجآت دي؟ يا هلا ومرحبا. والله عرفتك من صورة تو. هذا برضو واحد يتابع كينجدم يا زياد.
تابع الانمي. صايح تقول مانجا مرة.
المهم القصة يبغى لها تركيز، لأن حرفيا تتغير القصة على حسب اختياراتك.
من فين جبت اللعبة؟ ليش ما شريتها؟
من تراها مرة قديمة مرة. ايه شريتها.
كم؟
$15.
أعوذ بالله.
لو تحط بطاقتك تطلع لك 50 ريال.
أعوذ بيتك ولا.
بكم شريت فيفا؟ بكم قل لي؟
يا حبيبي ايش لعبتك القديمة تقول؟ واضح انها من ايام
والله يا مرة قديمة. لا ايام سنة 3.
اوه لا اوكي عاد سنة 3 في شيء قديم زي كذا ب15 ربي. في لعبة مرة بضرب $3 عزام زعجني فيها. حمالة اسحب عليها واشتري ياكل انا.
والله مرة رهيبة يا زياد التختيم هذا، ودحين بجدول عليها. المهم
يا جنى
صاير جريمة قتل هنا دحين. شوف هذا راسها مقطوع وجالس احقق. زياد اسمع، ترى لازم اعلي صوت اللعبة لان من جد الكلام اللي يقولوه مرة مهم ويأثر على اختياراتي. دقيقة عشان انت يعني اقدر اركز في الكلام ما فجأة.
Where are you going? Are we done?
No, not yet.
لا دن خلاص. فتشت كل شيء. هذه هذه وات
ولا فري يا جنى
What
تعال.
are you doing?
Better to be thorough.
يا
Sure,
جنى
just hurry up. We don't have much time. We should move her before anyone shows up. We'll find out more at the business office. She'll be in the books. I'm sure of it. Big P, do you have any idea what's going on? How did this happen? Why her?
Sorry, Snow. Just not ready to say yet.
Fine. Let's just get upstairs. I'm gonna have to tell Crane about this. As long as King Cole is gone, he's acting mayor. He needs to know. And he's going to find out anyway, so we may as well get out in front of it. It'll just be worse if he finds out we held it from him.
I guess it's useless to drag it out.
That's how I feel too. I'm sure he won't be happy, but it's just part of the process. Hopefully he can be rational about it.
I wouldn't hold my breath.
I'm not.
I just don't want him interfering.
Crane's not what's important right now. We need to figure out who this girl was so we can find whoever did this.
يا
Take this back to Dr.
قهر ليه
Swinehart.
تنسى
He
تعمل
can take a
اسمه
look
ليه
at it. I'll meet you at the business office.
What are you, blind? What, you don't see there's a line? I've been standing here a half hour already. You get to just walk in? Must be nice being the sheriff. Do whatever the fuck you like.
I work here.
And what great work you do, sheriff.
That didn't feel very genuine.
Fucker.
Because you are the one bringing this to me, Miss Snow. The one who so simply stumbled upon this catastrophe on our very doorstep. The last thing I need with Mayor Cole away is a hysteria. Do you understand me?
Yes, of course I do.
Don't interrupt me, Miss Snow.
You asked me a question.
Don't change the subject. You are to blame for this unpleasantness, Miss Snow.
I brought you this news as soon as I could.
You are trusted to keep things running smoothly around here. This is a disaster.
It isn't anyone's fault. Instead of trying to assign blame, maybe we should figure out how to catch the fucker who did this.
Oh, is that how you see things? Sheriff, you are the one charged with protecting the citizens of Fabletown. Your failure to do so cost someone their life and the safety of the entire community. Tell me you've been doing something. Are there any leads? Suspects? Anything. Anything at all. Any shred of evidence you two know what the hell you're doing. Because right now, I have half a mind to fire the both of you.
Bluebeard came to
دقيقة.
mind. It's his MO. It's shaky, but
Don't be absurd. Bluebeard is out of the country as we speak. So don't even think about accusing him.
ما
of such
فهمت لي قبل شيء خيارات.
If all you're operating off of is ancient history, we're all in much more trouble than I imagined. You
ما
two
فهمت
need to
خيارات
handle
قبل
this
شيء.
situation quickly and quietly. The last thing we need is all of Fabletown knowing there's a killer amongst us. Snow,
yes, sir,
call Vivian right this minute and let her know I'm coming in early for my massage.
I will.
كل زق.
Where is the bottle of wine you were to purchase? Oh, bother. Forget it. Can't do anything right. Do your job, Sheriff. Or we'll find someone who can.
You know what?
Stop.
ايش معك؟
يا عمي اوكي كويس ما طفى البث. يا اخي فجأة كذا نزل البث ما ادري كيف.
Well, that could have gone better. Well, maybe we should have dragged it out.
For what it's worth, I still think it was better to tell him.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, Crane doesn't like people smoking and... Never mind. Smoke away.
Wine to a massage?
Probably a gift. The weird part of that is that he's actually being nice to someone. I know I bought that damn bottle.
Is he gone?
Yes, thankfully. Buffkin!
Hello, Miss Snow.
Drinking? This early? Where did you get that?
It was by Mr. Ichabod's desk.
Then don't you think it probably belongs to him?
Maybe. How are you today, Mr. Bigby?
Fine, Buffkin. Thanks for asking.
Buffkin, get the books.
Which books?
The ones with all the fables in it.
Not sure that was any more specific.
Bring the first 3.
Be back in a few minutes.
He knows the ones I'm talking about. There's bound to be information on her here. Somewhere. We'll at least be able to get her real name from the books whenever Buffkin finds them. In the meantime, poke around. Maybe the mirror can help. I really have to get this appointment squared away, but let me know if you need anything. Hello, Vivian? Hi, this is Snow White, Mr. Prince Assistant.
Snow White, what?
Pretty much just lamps. After the genie's been freed.
Yes, that's right.
Worth a try.
والله انه جت على بالي يا الزق. اوكي نايس.
Excessive.
قبل ما نشيك على المرايا خلينا نشيك على المنطقة كاملة.
I have the record right here. Give me one moment. Well, that's not what I have here. I can look through it again and get back to you.
Tarot cards. Jack brought them back from Appalachia. Who knows where they were before then? Or what he did to get them.
I'll be sure to let him know.
Strength. I guess it comes in all forms.
What?
What the fuck is this supposed to mean?
طب كويس اني فتشت. خلينا نشوف. مكتبه ما في شيء؟ وات؟ اوكي. طيب هذا شيكنا ورد اوف تراي. ما بشيك على المرايا لسه. ما في شيء ظاهر. ما اقدر اضحي هنا. خلاص يلا الحين شيك على المرايا.
Hey, magic mirror. I got a question.
You know the rule.
I don't have time for this shit.
Your impatience is callow. You're needlessly cruel, but have some respect for our history and rules.
Mirror, mirror. If you're able, tell me all about this fable.
See? Was that so hard?
Yeah, I'm about 2 seconds away from kicking a hole in you.
There's no need for that. Fine. Of which fable do you wish to know?
Snow, I don't know her name. Woodsman. هل أسأل عن سنو؟
I don't know her name. Not yet, anyway.
Well, until you do, I can't help you.
Show me Snow White.
Not much of a request. She's in this very room.
Show me Buffkin. Hey, put down the bottle and get to work.
Still looking.
Show me the woodsman. Where is he?
What you see is complete. The woodsman stumbles down a street.
No shit. Which street?
I'm sorry, Bigby. I can only show you what can be seen.
Show me the woodsman. Nobody right now.
Very well. Please return should you wish to ask about someone else. Or
اوكي
someone new.
اوكي ديم والله مرة مفيدة ذي. مرة مفيدة من رأيي ذي. اجل اخليها في البال يعني.
Well, I'm sure we'll get it all cleared up. Okay. Thank you.
You know what this means?
Tarot is a backwards art. I wouldn't put too much stock in its wisdom, Bigby.
Not when you've been so helpful.
Prevision's muddy. I'm as clear as a window.
You know what this means?
اوكي نفس الشيء.
Tarot is a backwards art. I wouldn't put too much stock in its wisdom, Bigby.
Not when you've been so helpful.
Prevision's muddy. I'm as clear as a window.
We'll start with these. Any information on fables in our community will be somewhere in these books.
Any fable of our community. طيب. طب هذه المفروض الناس سنو وايت. هذا وولف وهذا الاكس وودزمان. مع راس بيست. اوكي هذا الخنزير. هذا المير حمار وتود. لا هذا المير حمار. هذا مين؟
I've seen this before. This symbol on the man's clothes, it's the same as the rings.
Could be her father or husband. This has most of the emblems of the old days and usually what family they come from. If it's in here, we'll have her name.
أبى أكمل هنا.
I think her name was Red. She didn't make it out. Red Riding Hood's knight in shabby armor.
A woodsman?
Yep, and his axe. And there's me. Not a good day.
I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be me.
I haven't seen Badger around for a while.
Privacy, I think.
Wish Toad would like his a bit more. Nice hat. Ichabod.
الله. زياد ترك حط ميوت.
يس
اوكي ما ادري النت علق.
وصل نت.
الو زياد. اوكي رجعت انت حطيت ميوت. انت حطيت ميوت. اي اوكي خلاص ان شاء الله يا رب ما يعلق النت. ما يقعد يعلق يا شيخ. يبغى عصم ما شاء.
Finest moment. Hard to understand how he ended up running this place.
Well, Maybe it's time that changed.
طيب خلاص سألنا عنهم. هذا تد وخويه هذا لسه ما ظهر. هذا ما أدري مين. وهذه يا أخي أشك بأنها هي نفس البنت. بس لما كانوا معلقين معلقين بفمها شيء، حاطين اللي في حلقها هذيك الطاق، وحاطين خاتم جوته. وهذه الظاهر أمه على كلامهم، بس ما ظنتي في لهم علاقة هذول اثنين. لابس نفس الخاتم. طيب هذا تد يجري من شيء ما أدري شو، فارس. هذول خنزير وخويه بيست. وهذه بس هذه أحسها خاينة ولا فيها شيء. هذه وراها مصيبة، وحتى ماسكة راس البيست، ماسكة راس وحش، يعني كأنها حتقتله أو شيء، كأنه تلميحة. هذا كان جالس يحميها يعني من وولف، بس ما أدري من دي، لسه ما ظهرت أو إنها هي نفسها هذيك، والله أعلم. طيب هل في شيء ثاني؟ هذه السنو والدولفين حقه الألف الأقسام. شجرة ما فيها شيء مدري. أوكي خلاص.
Great.
What?
I can't read any of this shit.
I can help.
Yeah, thanks.
We look out for each other.
Don't overdo it. Buffkin, translate.
An exquisite design from the good china of Toad Hall.
Mr. Toad?
He probably
of
wrote
Toad
this in
Heart.
himself.
اوكي هذا تود هارت. اوكي
Buffkin, translate.
شوف.
An exquisite design from the good china of Toad Hall.
اوكي
He probably wrote this in himself.
اوكي.
What's it say about that?
It says Bricklebit in an older elvish hand.
What's Bricklebit?
A magic word.
What's it do?
Makes animals shit gold.
والله لا اقول لي بريكل بيت قال لي. اوكي هذا العكس.
This looks familiar.
Yes, from the Axe of the Woodsman, a druid blessing, actually.
Someone bless that thing.
I only translate.
What?
What's that?
It reads, Mark of the House of the Frog Prince.
Not quite who I'm looking for.
دقيقة مرة
What's
ثانية.
that?
It reads, Mark of the House of the Frog Prince.
Not quite who I'm looking for.
اوكي الظاهر تود له علاقة بشيء، الله اعلم.
This is the one. Where's this symbol from? Which family or story?
That's an odd one. Family name? Alerlirau? I'll go look it up.
Alelira. That means every kind of fur in German.
Donkey skin.
Yes. What does it say?
Donkey skin girl, also known as donkey skin, also known as ass skin, prefers to go by the name Faith.
Buffkin, we don't need the commentary.
The story of Donkey Skin. There was once a great king with a beautiful queen. The queen grew ill and had her husband promise to only marry the most beautiful girl in the kingdom. After a long search, it became clear that the only woman in the land that could match her beauty was his daughter, Faith.
What the fuck?
She had a magic cloak made from the skin of her father's prized donkey that would hide her beauty so she could escape his kingdom. Eventually, she married a prince who could see past the magic cloak and knew her true beauty. And they lived happily ever after. Should I mark it, Miss Snow?
دقيقة نتعلق يا دينا بالشغلة. اوكي خلاص وجه.
Yes. Please. And what's her husband's name?
Lawrence. Prince Lawrence.
We got what we came for.
Yeah.
Her name's Faith. She was married to Prince Lawrence. I mean, that's more than
Her
we...
name was Faith.
Yeah.
ما ظنتي هي، ما ادري لا احس مو هي.
We should talk to the husband.
You think he did it?
No, I don't. But we need to let him know about his wife.
إلا يا أخي شاك، بس لازم نشوف. طيب خلينا برجع أكمل هنا، لأني ما رحت يمين من بعد ما شفت السمبل الخاتم. هذا الخاتم اللي أنا سألته عنه. أوكي ما أقدر أروح يمين. طيب هذا الخاتم وبعده على طول حق أسهم. اوكي ما اقدر اشيك على شيء هنا. طب خليني اروح للمراية بحكم اني عرفت اسمها واسم زوجها، فخليني اشوف المراية يورينا اماكنهم.
Mirror, mirror, blah blah able, blah 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 about this fable.
Of which fable do you wish to know?
Show me Faith.
Through powerful magic, her whereabouts concealed. Unfortunately for you, these lips are sealed.
What?
These
What?
lips are sealed. It's not my choice of phrasing, Bigby. It's simply the way this has to be.
Okay, these lips are sealed.
Show me
نفس ما كانت تقول في البداية، كل ما أجي أسألها شيء تقول these lips are sealed.
These lips are sealed.
What?
These lips are sealed.
وبعدين لما سألتها وقالت these lips are sealed، جات قالت لي كيف الطوق حقي اللي على رقبتها. اوكي فمعناته هذا السيل حق رقبة، هذا السيل حق فمها، ولو تكلمت حتموت، حينقطع راسها. فلما راح هذا وولف شيكنا على راسها، قال اما انه انقطع راسها بشيء مرة حاد او سبل تعويذة، فممكن انها تكلمت وانقطع راسها. وسنو تعرف الظاهر شيء، لانها سنو هي اللي شافتها. بس دقيقة لما قال هذا راسها ديليفرد، يعني مو انه انقطع راسها وطاح، لا ديليفرد معناته فيه شيء. طيب فاذر
Faith's father, the old king.
Shit.
Guess that crosses him off the suspect list. He's a prince, I think. Show me Prince Lawrence.
What?
What's he been doing? Where is this?
Where's what?
Do you know where Prince Lawrence lives?
If he's a prince, probably relocated in the South Bronx. Yellow building, red window shutters.
Red frames.
Yep, that's the one. I can take us there.
He's a prince, I think. Show me Prince Lawrence.
ركز، شوف سيف على سلاح على دم،
What's he
سكين.
been doing? Where is
في
this?
كان شيء من
Where's
فوق
what?
ما ادري كيف
Do
شاف.
you know where Prince Lawrence lives?
If he's a prince,
بس
probably
راسه
relocated
ووجهه
in the
مو
South
باين،
Bronx.
احتمال حتى
Yellow
هو
building,
انقتل.
red window shutters.
Red frames.
Yep, that's the one. I can take us there.
هذه سنو وايت وراها مصيبة، ماني واثق
Nobody
فيها.
right now.
Anything we can use?
Yeah, that'll have to do for now.
Come on, we're going over there. Sorry, I have to get that. Hello, Woodland's business office. Yes, He is. Hold on. Bigby, it's for you.
Bigby, it's me, Toad. You there?
What do you want?
Bigby, shit. Listen, right, there's a bloke upstairs going through all the woodsman's things. Get over here, Bigby, before he... Oh, wait, hang on. Oi, shit. Hey!
What was that about?
Hard to say. Something going on over at Toad's place.
What about Faith's husband?
I don't know, I couldn't really tell. But he could be in trouble. And we should go there anyway to search her apartment. Toad might have to wait.
Whenever you're ready.
ودي بس برجع اشيك اذا في اي شيء يعني ما شيكت عليه. دقيقة هل ممكن تتغير المرايا؟ اقدر اسأل عن تود؟ خلينا نشوف تود. الضفدع خلينا اشيك عليه بحكم انه تو اتصل.
Mirror, blah blah able, blah 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 about this fable.
Of which fable do you wish to know?
اوكي ما اقدر اسأل عن تود.
Very well. Please return should you wish to ask about someone else. Or someone new.
طب يا اخي من هنا اعرف ايش فيه تود؟ اقدر اشوف. طيب هذه انا شيكت عليها البطايق كلها. هذا الكتاب شيكنا عليه كامل صح؟ ايه يلا جيك. ما في شيء خلاص. يلا مشينا خلاص. اتأكدت انه حرفيا ما في شيء الا وشيكت عليه. يلا مشينا. سنو وراها شيء عندي احساس.
Did Toad say who was there? Was it the woodsman?
I don't know, it's possible. Whoever it was, it didn't seem like Toad was happy to see him.
Well, maybe Prince Lawrence can wait.
Yeah, he didn't see him. He could use some help too.
Well, where to first?
والله نقول له نروح للتود بعدين نلحق على ذا.
Listen, right, there's a bloke upstairs going through all the woodsman's things.
You think he did it? What's her husband's name?
Lawrence. Prince Lawrence.
Bigby, it's me.
Toad sounds like he needs help right now. We can check in on Prince Lawrence after.
Okay. I'm not looking forward to breaking the news to him anyway.
And we ended up going out the window, and I landed on Toad's car.
You guys made a real mess.
Yeah. Looks worse in the day.
Is somebody up there?
Hey! Wait here. Shit.
I'm sorry!
That's enough, all right? Just shut it!
I don't even remember half of this shit. Colin doesn't make this much of a mess.
شو المكتوب؟
Woodsman never did much reading anyway.
ما اقدر اخش الحمام.
Is that his son?
Toads? I think.
Be nice in there, okay?
Hey, Toad. You in there?
Bigby! And Miss White! Surely you didn't come all this way just for my bother, to have to admit, but, I thought there was someone else in Woody's place. There wasn't, though. Not when I checked. Nothing but a leaky drain pipe. Imagination must have got the best of me. So, you know, false alarm. Sorry for dragging Miss White into this, but thanks for coming. Much appreciated.
There was someone, but they took off when we got here.
Is that right? I guess your dad's ears have a year or two left. Haven't gone totally to the dogs, eh?
كذاب كذاب.
Are you all right?
He's fine, Miss White. Just stung his little toe. Better swimmer than walker, just like his dad.
Lana.
So, I guess you'll be taking off now. No need to hang around here anymore. I mean, I'm sorry you came all the way here for nothing. But it was nothing, really.
Somebody was in your building. This is for your own safety, Toad. You called us, remember?
Yeah, I know, and I appreciate it, mate, but...
Fine. Relax. We'll be out of here in a minute. I just want to check things out first.
All right. I just don't want to waste your time, that's all. Have a seat. Have a cup of tea. Whatever you like.
Phew. Grown-ups. Am I right? Hey, you know what? Flycatcher said you had a pretty awesome insect collection. I'd really love to see it. Is it in your room?
It has a weevil.
Cool.
Just mind the upholstery while you're looking for nothing.
Yeah, sure thing. How'd this happen?
Fucking hell. Damn thing must have fell off a table.
Uh-huh. The lamp just fell off the table.
Or the boy was faffing about, playing salts and saltfish. Who knows with the lad?
Your lock's busted, too. This place is falling apart.
Eh?
The lock. It looks like somebody kicked in the door.
For Christ's sakes, a fucking lock's been busted for weeks, mate. Right, it's just like everything else in this bloody building.
يا أخي لا تكذب يا تد.
It's just some wood rot. Not mold or anything.
You bleeding?
Why? Is that...
It's blood. Still fresh.
Oh, well, I cut me hand. Ran around like a tit trying to pick out a wrap. Must have got some on the furnishments.
Sounds painful.
Oi! Don't you go mother-henning now. The wound didn't sit very long, you know. Perks of being a fable, I suppose. And a frog. What is it now? If it's blood, you know what happened.
No, there's marks here on the windowsill. And what's that about?
No real reason. Just last night, when I'd come out, I was in a downright dizzy, mate, as you would be. And I plumb forgot the keys to this place. And I had to climb in through the bloody window.
Really?
Scared Junior off to death. You heard the new Shakin' Stevens album yet? If you're gonna say something, out with it.
But you wouldn't need keys, since the lock's broken, so why'd you climb in through the window?
Huh?
Why'd you climb in through the window? You said it yourself. The lock's been rotten for weeks. You wouldn't have needed a key to get in.
Fucking hell. Just what are you on about, mate? After the state I was in, I didn't have me head, that's all it was. I forgot the fucking handle was fucking busted. And I'll tell you what else. It's embarrassing you bringing all this shit up, all right? So quit it with a 3rd degree and all that.
اوبا هذا ايش لا اطعن جدك دحين. اوكي هذا الجرح اللي صقع هذاك.
What of it? There's more blood on the tip. Did this happen before or after you came in the window?
After. I was poking the coals and it slipped a bit. Sliced up in my foot like a seashell. Looked like a shit ugly thing. Okay, Sheriff, now what?
You cut yourself, but didn't put the poker away after?
Oh, I'm sorry, me housekeeping's not up to your standards. Oh my God, will you not make a big faff out of this? There's nothing to solve here, Sheriff. I'm telling you everything that happened. Why don't you believe me? I mean, things happen, you know. No crime in a little accident.
I think maybe you're hiding something.
Hiding something?
Maybe. But, to tell you the truth, I don't know yet. But I know you're lying about something.
But I'm not...
And you're just gonna make it worse for yourself the longer you keep up the act.
I'm not bullshitting you. Honest.
We'll see.
That more blood?
No, just a clean space in the dust. Did you move something?
Oh, maybe one of Junior's toys or something. I mean, who knows?
هنا اللمبة كانت.
Bloody hell, Bigby. What sinister bit have you uncovered this time? I left the tap water running? Didn't stop the recycling? What's the point of all this, mate? Really?
That broken lamp used to be here, right? Just tell me what happened.
Nothing happened, mate. Nothing! And why did the lamp have to be there, of all the blooming pointless inquiries? It's my own place. Don't you think I know what happens in it?
Because it wasn't on that table, Toad. There isn't any room in the electric outlets.
Huh? What are you...
It was plugged in over here, and now it's there.
I did some refiguring. Who fucking cares?
And to not plug it in? Come on, Toad.
I just hadn't gotten around to it yet. You see?
اقسم بالله لا ادعس على وجهك.
Come on, I'm begging for mercy over here, old boy. I was looking forward to a nice afternoon. Just me and me son, and you've taken up enough of a day with all this sniffing around at me private belongings. I'm sorry I called, really I am. But will you please just bugger off?
Not yet.
Not yet, you say, to my face. You think I'm hiding something from you? Well, you've had to go out of the room for a fair bit of time now. Nothing's here. So when? When are you gonna leave? I mean, I feel like I'm on trial here. In my own bloody home. It's not seemly.
When you start telling me the truth, Toad.
Well, I've told you the truth, mate. Jesus Christ, what more do you want? I cut me end. I broke the lamp.
Toad, these stories have made no sense. You didn't forget your keys. You didn't bump the lamp off the table. You want to tell me what's going on?
She doesn't think much of me, I don't think.
Oh, I wouldn't necessarily say that. Progress? Mr. Toad, you're bleeding.
Take off the hat.
It was that butcher, a Tweedle, Dumody. You gotta strip them down to their johnnies before you can tell which is which. He come bulging in, screaming about something the woodsman had. Or thought he had, I don't know. He tore up the place, beat me up when I said I didn't have it. I tried to go out the window, but he pulled me back in. It's been a hard morning, I could tell you that.
What was he looking for?
I have no idea. I would have told you. I wanted to, really, I did. But he said if word of this ever got back to him, if he ever thought you knew, or Miss White, he'd come back and kill my boy. I even tried to give the bastard a coat. He wouldn't take it.
Whose coat?
The girl.
Dad borrows things from people who live here. Sometimes.
Borrows?
I don't steal nothing. Turn around here would astonish you, mate. I merely repossess what's been left behind.
Well, we'll be taking the coat now. If she has next of kin, family, anyone.
All right. Fetch him the fur. Fine bit of dress it is. No, I wouldn't wear it outside.
اوكي.
Wait. It's an envelope.
Fucking hell, of course there is. For my luck, it's a map to some bloody doubloons.
It's addressed to Prince Lawrence. Do you want to try and give it to him, or...?
I'm sorry, Faith.
What could she have been sorry for?
I don't know. But maybe Lawrence does.
Well, it's been quite a surprising day for all of us, hasn't it? I'd see you out, but I'm afraid of dripping any more blood in the place.
It was very nice talking to you, TJ.
Thanks. See ya.
Does it always go that smoothly?
Not often.
So, the prince's now?
Lawrence's, yeah. It's our best lead.
Our only lead, really.
When you put it that way.
بس ما ادري مين اللي كان يهدد الضفدع او اللي ضرب الضفدع هو الوودمان
I
ولا
don't want to
مين؟
stay here any longer than we have to, so let's just pick an approach and stick to it, okay? Just humor me.
لا يا أخي.
Keep our focus on questioning Lawrence. Where she was, who she was with, that sort of thing.
اي صح، هذا اللي كنت ابغاه. كنت بضغط مثلث بس ما لحقت. What?
Can you hear me?
مقتول الرجال مقتول.
Don't just peep into someone's house. Check if he's home.
Can you hear me?
ومقتول له مدة طلب انه الريحة كذا.
Oh my god.
Hey, stay with me, Lawrence. Gonna be alright.
No. Let me go.
What is it that you're telling us? Bigby, water. Kitchen.
pay the ايش؟ صورته next week.
Did you find it yet?
اصبر يا خرا. يبغى اقراها حقت pay next week هذه.
If you have something to ask him, you should do it now.
Who did this to you?
Faith.
يلعن ابليسك دخلتني دحين دارة مقفلة. كان المفروض اضغط مثلث اجل. فيث ميتة. ايش اللي يقتلها؟ ايش اللي يخليها تقتلك؟
Do you still have that letter?
Yes.
كان المفروض اقول له واتس هابند. الظاهر حتى لو قلت له واتس هابند حيقول لي فيث.
He died without seeing them. I'm sorry. We need to figure out what happened here.
الخنجر. عندك سلاح الجريمة هذا هو. مع انه ما ظنتي يعني حيفيدنا بشيء. تعالي ايش الرسالة اللي حصلتيها بسرعة؟ وينها؟
Second-hand paperbacks, old encyclopedias. Dusty. No one's read these in a while.
طب دقيقة، ابغى اشوف الاوراق اللي معاها هذه. لا تتدخل في شيء، والله ما اثق فيها. ما تتدخل في شيء يا اخي. لا حول ولا قوة الا بالله.
The mirror showed me this. Maybe I should have come here first. It's sharp, and there's blood on the blade.
I just don't understand. Why would someone want to kill him?
أخذت الرسالة وما ورتني هي.
What is it?
This gun wasn't fired recently. Maybe a week ago. Or more.
Fingerprints?
They'll be on the grip and the trigger. Matches the caliber of the gun on the floor.
What are they?
Prescription sleeping pills.
That doesn't really help.
طيب اوكي. ها.
Bullet passed through the chair.
الطلقة اللي على صدره. اوكي.
The angle works if he shot himself. strange. Hard edge to this pool, like something was here and got moved. Still a little sticky.
خرب بيت الثيم.
Son of a...
What is that?
It stuck to the bed a little. My dearest Faith, I never meant to hurt you, and I cannot endure knowing that I have. This was for the best. I'll see you again. Love, your devoted Lawrence.
Hopefully they're together now.
About all we can hope for at this point.
طيب هنا في دم، يبالي اشيك هنا. اوكي.
When do you think that was taken?
Before all this.
ليه ما يشيك عليه؟ يعني انا حققت اكثر منك. بس الكرسي مو مخروم. يعني لو طلق على نفسه كايش يطلع عمر رصاصة هناك. ابغى اشيك على الدم اللي هنا. من فين جاء؟ كيف جاء ذا الدم اللي هنا؟ ما اقدر اشيك مطبخ. Pay the rent next week. Pizza in the fridge. Pizza don't. Pizza don't look for me. Goodbye. F Faith. Will L Lawrence. Pay the font or rent? لا rent. Pay the rent. Okay. Next week. Pizza in the fridge. Please don't look for me. If goodbye. ألو فيت يعني. أو 7 وفوق لورنس. أوكي. بسم الله.
Stay here.
No.
والله يفجعني من الذين.
Hey!
امسكوا ابن الكلب.
Leave me alone!
يا ابن الكلب. سريع. ورا. حلو. الحق 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 اجري. ايه.
Hey!
Ease up, Bigby. We're on the same side here.
You son of a bitch. Make me run after you. What were you doing back there?
Had some questions for Larry. Didn't think it'd go how it did.
A man's dead.
I know how it looks, but I had nothing to do with that.
Come on. I'm bringing you in.
What? Why?
Questioning.
Look, I was just asking him about the girl. That's all. When I mentioned her being dead, he freaked out. I figured someone had told him. How was I supposed to know?
يا ابن الذين من أول
Fucker shot
ميت.
himself right in front of me. I couldn't stop him, man. You're looking for the woodsman, right? I know where he is. My guy says he's holed up at the trip trap. We can go over there right now, the both of us. My employer's looking to ask him a few questions too.
Who are you exactly?
I'm D, and I'm a private investigator. There's a business card in my shirt pocket. You can see for yourself.
This is for a sandwich shop.
Really? Huh. Must have run out.
Who hired you?
I can't tell you that. It's confidential. Sorry. Sure you understand.
Nope. Can't say that I do. Come on. You're coming with me.
This could have been easy.
Oh, don't worry. It still is. Come on.
Dumb.
Dumb? Yeah, it is. Look, it'd be much easier for you to...
No, I'm D. He's dumb.
يلعن أبوكم استغفر الله العظيم.
You almost looked peaceful.
Yep.
Except you're lying in a dirty alley.
Yep.
With an open wound on the back of your head.
Yep. Where'd they go?
Well, after the one guy hit you, and the other one finished kicking you.
That explains the ribs.
Then they jumped into a car and drove off. Come on, get up. Guess we're out of options.
He mentioned the trip trap.
And that's where we'll go. I'll call a cab. Every time I think I'm getting a handle on what's going on, things just get more complicated.
تراكي ما انت طالعة من الموضوع. ما انت طالعة من الموضوع تراكي. حتى انت ما تكفيكي.
One of the last people to see Faith alive. Getting some answers out of him will start to clear things up.
I hope you're right. Bigby, be honest with me. Who do you think did this? I know it's still early, but I just feel a step behind. It's an uncomfortable feeling.
ما أعرف.
I can't tell if you don't know or just won't say.
Thanks
I
for
wish
you.
there was... Sorry.
Go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, it's nothing. I just...
يا أخي لا ساعة أنا أتكلم فك حلقك. يمكن تزلي ولا شيء. والله يا أخي لا ساعة أنا أتكلم. يمكن تزلي ولا شيء. والله يا أخي لا ساعة أنا أتكلم. أوكي. جاء النت الخر يقطع فجأة. سبال. طيب.
There are fables that are struggling worse than I'd imagined. We pay so much attention to the residents of the woodlands. You forget there's a whole community out there to serve. To have to turn to prostitution. I wish there was more we could do. This isn't how I thought it would be. But Crane runs things his own
do
way.
something about it. Krantz is the problem. Krantz.
Crane is the one to blame here, not you.
Obviously, you don't know what I do all day. Right now, I'm the gatekeeper, making sure none of these disenfranchised folks are, as he puts it, wasting his time. I'm more to blame than anyone.
You'll fix it.
I don't know. It's just a broken system. The fables who walk in through the back door like Bluebeard, we have all the time in the world for them. You try and come in through the front door, through the proper channels, asking for anything, needing help. Well, I turn you away.
ايوه ايوه ايش ذا الكلام اللي
Now
طالع
things
وات
are worse off than they've ever been.
Well, that's not true.
Right. We've had it worse, but not by much. Maybe this isn't for me. I thought public service was pure. A way to help.
You'll figure it out. You're better than I am with this political stuff.
Well, that's not saying much.
I trust you to make the right decision.
I don't.
I hope you're right.
For me I don't. لكن للكاركتر حق الشخصية يثق فيه.
Maybe
أنا
you
لا.
should handle this one.
Yeah, maybe I should.
Bigby.
يا الخرا.
Just be careful, please.
Don't worry, this will be over soon.
I hope so.
ابى اروح اتفاهم مع اللي على اليمين ذوليك. اوكي ما اقدر. مو الوودزمان اللي يسوي ما ظنتي ولا 1% هو هطف ما حيقدر يسويها. ايه جال وولف.
What do you want, Sheriff?
The neighborhood sheriff business.
I'm looking for the woodsman.
Well, he's not here. So I guess you can go now.
Look, I'm not even gonna ask where he is now, okay? I just want to know the last time he was here. That's all.
Who?
I'm being nice, so try again.
He hasn't been here for a few weeks.
نصابة.
No, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, he hasn't been here in a while, if he's been here at all, which I don't know.
I'd just like some help, and I'll be out of here.
Well, I'd be willing to help you out of here. Would that help?
اوكي لا ادعس على وجهك دقيقة.
Whose is that?
Someone who left.
Enough already. Just tell me where he is.
I told you. I don't know.
A lot of these walk out the door?
Yeah, it's called advertising.
You get a refund?
Fuck you. The word's getting out.
He a regular?
I don't know who you're talking about.
The one with the bald head and the beard.
Never seen him.
انت اخر واحد هتتعامل معاك بس اصبر.
A lot of schools in this place.
You got a problem, friend?
I don't like you, and now you're sitting right next to me.
You could ask me to move.
You gonna order something? Or you just here to bother my customers? You know what I mean.
Give me a Midas gold.
You want a line?
Sure.
I think they have some at the bar down the street.
Think that's funny?
Yep. Think it's fucking hilarious.
والله لا ادعس على امك انت.
This is fun. This back and forth. We should really do it more often. But, I'm starting to lose my patience.
Ollie, you're out of paper towels and
Saved your beer for you. Holly wanted to clear it, but I said no. He'll be back. Now here you are.
you and me been going at it for hundreds of years. I'm through fighting.
Well, Woody, that makes two of us. You're in luck. I decided to switch seats. I just want to talk. This doesn't have to go like this.
Maybe he don't want to talk to you.
Why don't we let him tell me that?
It's okay, Gren.
It's funny. Just a minute ago, no one seemed to know who you were.
Yeah, well, everyone knows you. The big bad wolf. Now I'm the bad guy and you're a sheriff. What kind of fucking world is that, huh?
Come on, Woody. You know why I'm here.
You want to know what happened?
Amongst other things, sure.
It's funny. The shit you're willing to do for money. I'd walk past her place for weeks. She didn't look like it. She had money. I was sure of it. And she wouldn't put up any kind of fight.
دقيقة.
I was gonna rob her. And the night I finally get up the nerve to do it, there you are, fucking things up for me. You were just in the wrong place at the wrong time. I wasn't there to save her.
What are you talking about exactly?
Red Riding Hood, her grandmother. I was there to rob him.
ريد رايدنج هود. البنت هذيك ايش اسمه هود اللي في الكتاب. اوكي.
But when I showed up, you were already there, lying in the bed. I only saved her because I thought she might give me a reward. But she didn't give me shit. Except a bunch of people thinking I'm something I ain't. I played along as I could. Only thing I managed to get from it was a free drink every now and again. Lot of good that did.
Did you kill Faith?
What? Faith? Who's that?
The girl you were beaten on this morning.
No. I was here. I swear.
Doesn't look good when a girl you were just smacking around shows up dead hours later.
She's dead? Bigby, listen, I'm a piece of shit, okay? I know that. I hit that girl, I did. I shouldn't have, but I didn't kill her. You believe me, right? They're gonna string me up, Bigby. Like you said, it looks fucking bad. It looks really
ما أظن
bad,
إنه
but
هو
I didn't do
يقدر.
it.
He was here. That's the fucking truth, Sheriff.
You
كل
see,
زقنت.
Bigby, please, you can't. They'll throw me down the witching well. That's what they'll do. And I didn't do it. You know that.
يب ما سوى والله أنا أصدقه. أنت حأدعس على وجهك.
Hey, stop! This isn't what I want.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Woody! Shit ain't just about you. It's about this fucking lapdog. When they come sniffing around this part of town when the rich fucks in the woodlands need a shakedown. Ain't that right, Bigby?
Lapdog? Really?
Holly's sister goes missing. No one gives two shits about her. Paperwork, waiting rooms, and that bitch Snow White looking right past me, then ushering me out the fucking door.
I wouldn't call her that. It's happened before, and it doesn't end well.
I didn't realize you were the bitch of the bitch. That all you got?
Seemed to be enough.
Don't be so sure.
Oh, good.
Should have walked out of here when you had the chance.
Come on, you're scaring the lady.
Don't worry about me.
يخرب بيتكم. اوكي. ايش الضربة الكيوت هذه؟ اي كذا اي. اوكي. يا اخي مو الركبة. طيرة في الزهر يا اخي. سمعتها؟ تعال تمد يدك.
I'm the lapdog, huh? Here. Fetch.
You fucking monster!
ايه تدبي.
Whiskey. Double.
It's not like you were gonna pay for it anyway.
Don't even think about it.
Is this the type of treatment I can expect if I let you take me in?
Hey, he started it.
You hit him first!
Yeah, but he was being an asshole.
Alright, I got $100 for the first bloke that can tell me something about a girl named... Fuck.
هذا الهطف ما عنده شيء، ما عنده شيء. ابى الحق ذا، ابى امسك ذا، ابغى امسك ذا اللي على اليمين، ابى امسك اللي على اليمين. اجري ورا.
Fuck, man! That's not necessary!
Shit.
خل ذاك.
He's the one you want, not me!
Your brother won't be saving you this time. Come on. You're under arrest.
I told you I didn't do it.
And you got nothing to worry about. Do anything stupid, and I'll throw you down the witching well myself.
ايوه اكيد زوجة هذاك. لا مستحيل. زوجته لا لا يا ابن
We had something very special.
Where's your brother?
Fuck you! Give me one good reason I should tell you anything.
Serial killer.
Oh my.
A serial killer? Oh God, and it's one of us?
Wait, the woodsman's still walking the streets.
We've got to put a lid on this. You can't know she's here. You must have seen her. What are the two of you hiding?
Thanks. Not saying anything.
Doesn't matter. Maybe you just want to punish someone. We can arrange that.
What did you do?
Friend on friend. At the end of the end.
Jesus Christ, baby. Is that you?
وانا شاك احس كذا وراها شيء، احس وراها هي مصيبة. يلعن ابوكم. فاك. يا أخي أوكي، كان يمديني أمنع هذا من إنه يموت. يا الله. أوكي كان يمديني أمنع هذا. You didn't prevent Prince Lawrence's death. طيب did you tell Beast the truth؟ هذه ما يا أخي ما أدري، بس ممكن إنها مهمة لكن ما تكلمت أنا. Stay away of stay out of it وخلاص. يعني ايش بسوي؟ ما اعرف شيء. اخاف اني اقول له عنها واطلع غلط، واخاف اني ما اقول له فاطلع برضو غلط، فخلاص ما لامي صلاح. اوكي يلا بس التو.
Mr. Toad?
Do something, Bigby, before he completely tears up the place.
Whoa, hey!
You've got something on your face.
Fuck are you talking about, you stupid cunt?
You're not as bad as everyone says you are.
Please, Bigby. Promise me you won't tell Beast you saw me.
Look, whatever it is, it's between you and Beast. I'm staying out of it.
It's not what you might be thinking.
Have you seen my wife? Have you seen Beauty?
Come with me.
Don't interrupt me, Miss Snow!
You asked me a question.
Don't change the subject. You are to blame for this unpleasantness, Miss Snow.
No, I'm D. He's dumb.
But he said if word of this ever got back to him, if he ever thought you knew, or Miss White, he'd come back and kill my boy.
I'm looking for the woodsman.
Well, he's not here.
Ollie, you're out of paper towels and they're gonna string me up, Bigby. Like you said, it looks fucking bad. It looks really bad, but I didn't do it.
All right, I got $100 for the first bloke that can tell me something about a girl named... Fuck, man!
This fucking lapdog. He comes sniffing around this part. Rich fucks in the woods need to take that. Ain't that right, Bigby?
Now things are worse off than they've ever been.
Well, that's not true.
Right. We've had
احس كان المفروض ما اقطع يده، بس يلا. يو دحين بعد ما شافها ايش بسوي؟ يو
Mr. Wolf!
You're making this more difficult than it has to be. If you just cooperate and answer the questions, you can go home. Maybe get some sleep. How are you feeling? I know it's been a long night for you. You look like you could use some rest.
ما بارد.
Nice. Look, I know what you must be going through. Really, I do. But I could use your cooperation.
من يراد.
That's very helpful. Thank you.
عفوا يلا يذلي فيه.
You look nuts right now. You realize that, right? It's kind of hard to take this seriously with that all over your face. It's weird. Detective Brannigan?
I'm Detective Brannigan.
Yeah, I know. I just said that. Is there something...
Do you hear that? Please. Please. I'm sorry. Just make it stop, please.
We have to go now.
What the fuck is going on?
You should be thanking me. It's just a memory wipe spell. Very expensive, but it works. The whole station will forget the last 24 hours and everything they saw at the Woodlands. Well, hurry up.
This doesn't change anything.
Fine. We found Tweedledee chained up to a post. That was your doing, correct?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know why you detained him. Dee was at the trip trap when Snow was left at the Woodlands, so he couldn't possibly be involved in this mayhem. Bluebeard's currently interrogating him, and he hasn't said anything useful. And Bigby, we have to tread carefully here.
There's two of them, Dee and Dunn, and they've been snooping around every crime scene I've looked at.
That doesn't mean they're necessarily involved in the murders. I know what you're thinking, Bigby. It's been one full night and a slice of morning, and I already miss her too.
نصاب. اوكي لا هذا كمان دحين اعطيه وضعية عدم الثقة ويموت بس برضو ما حأثق في اي احد هنا.
Now, for it to be Snow, I've never been good with these sorts of things. I just can't believe this is really happening.
Give me a fucking break.
What?
You treated her like the fucking maid, and now? You want a shoulder to cry on? You didn't care then, and you don't care now.
That is not true. Not true at all. I thought we had some common ground, could discuss this like gentlemen.
Just forget it.
I don't know why I'm asking you, but did she give any indication as to what she was thinking? When you saw her last, I mean. I don't know why, but I'd like to know that she was... I guess fine, I suppose.
She just told me to be careful.
She was always fond of you, Bigby. I don't know what else to say, Bigby. We have to put an end to this. It's been 2 murders in as many days. If we don't unearth our culprit, and soon, there will likely be another on our doorstep tonight.
I'll get it done.
Please, Bigby. For Miss White.
I got it.
That's not a very good answer, is it? Come on. Just tell me what I want to know. It will make things a lot less painful for you. In theory.
Oh, were you planning on using that? I just thought you really liked rubbing your little sword.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Hello, Ichabod. Sheriff.
Bluebeard.
I was just chatting with our new friend.
You were supposed to wait for us to get back. I told you, if you want to be involved, you will do things my way. No violence!
Whatever you say, Ichabod.
Hello, Bigby.
I want answers, D.
Oh, goody. I thought you wanted questions, and I was having so much trouble thinking of any good ones. Though I'd settled on, how's your head?
You see what I've been dealing with? What are you going to do about this, Bigby?
I'm glad you have a sense of humor. I hope that means you're willing to cooperate. Snow White is dead.
Look, I didn't kill anyone.
And I'm supposed to just believe you.
You were with me when it happened, dummy.
I still have questions for you, D.
Sounds like a personal problem.
This is ridiculous.
Let him work. He's got more experience with these kinds of things.
Back in the alley, you mentioned your employer. Who is it? Who are you working for?
Why? You looking to change your occupation?
I'm not fucking around here, D. All right, D. Let's get to know each other.
Fuck, Bigby. Don't make me look at that. Just put that away. Please.
Snow was murdered, D. She was... important to me. If you know who did this, you have to tell me.
I don't know what to tell you. You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't know who did it.
Just tell me who your employer is.
I'd like to help you, but I can't. My brother and I, we got a thing about loyalty. We do our job and we keep our mouths shut. If we don't hold up our end, we don't get paid.
Your brother? Where was he last night?
I can't say. He could have been anywhere.
Take your best guess.
He didn't do it, if that's what you're thinking.
Then where is he?
No, I'm not sending you after my brother. Look, I answered your question. Can I get my stuff back now?
What did you find on him?
Oh, nothing of consequence, really.
I'm saving that.
This is really What's the point of this?
Real nice.
So where's your brother?
Look, mate, I'd like to help. I would, but I can't tell you where he is. Last time I saw him, we split up and I went to find Faith. I don't know where he is now, but he didn't kill anybody. Just leave him out of this.
You mentioned Faith?
Look, I went to her apartment. That's no secret. You saw me.
No, there's more to it. You said you were trying to find something.
All right, D. What did you want from Faith?
Sorry, I can't help you. I'm not saying any more about it.
You always carry this much cash?
I've got a lot of laundry to do this week. What's it to you?
I'm declaring a tax on uncooperative troublemakers.
You taking out a loan? You might not like the interest on that.
You'll need to account for that. You can't just... There are procedures to be followed. We'll talk about it later.
Come on, D. What did you want from Faith? Sweet girl like her.
Sweet? You think that girl was sweet? She was a fucking thief. Fucking sweet. Faith was plenty of things, but that ain't one of them. I mean, you know what she did for a living, right?
You still seem pretty mad about it.
Hell, I ain't bothered. Wasn't me she stole from. Nah, she took something from my boss.
كيف تخليه يزل؟
Who are you working for?
You're gonna get me in trouble, Big B. I can't answer any more of your questions. Are you done yet? I'm getting old.
You just carry this around?
Always handy that way. It couldn't hurt, I guess.
Why don't you just tell me who you're working for?
Look, you're not a bad guy, despite what Beauty says about you. At least, you're not a total bastard anyway. I just can't give you that information.
There's no way Beauty would associate with a scumbag like you.
What's wrong with me? You're telling me I ain't pretty enough? Yeah, we're real close.
I thought this was supposed to be a murder investigation, but you're treating this guy like a fucking house guest, Bluebeard! And not getting any answers from him this way. Snow White is dead. One of us. And you're going to let this ignorant shit walk out of here in one piece. Out of my way. I'll show you how it's done!
What the fuck? What do you think you're doing?
Teaching him a lesson. Now pay attention.
Stop this right now!
You enjoying yourself?
Immensely.
ما بضرب يا اخي، ما بضرب. خلاص اهدى. كان المفروض اقول له ستوب بس يلا.
Snow. What's going on down here?
Snow.
ايش فيه؟ المهم خليته يتكلم. كويس خليته يتكلم. الضرب ما كان حيفيد مع هذا، لانه تلاحظ ذاك كان يهدده بسكين ويصفق في جده وذاك ما يتكلم. فاستغليتها انا، اخذ اغراضه اخذ فلوس سيجارته واخليه يزل بالكلام، يقعد يزل. فجالس اخليه يزل، وهذاك الحمار مو فاهم الوضع، على باله بخليه ملك. نايس بداية ممتازة. خياراتي مرة كويسة هذه المرة. نايس. بس ايش اللي فجأة سنو وايت تظهر من العدم؟ كيف حية ذي؟ يا اهلا ومرحبا. اهلا اهلا ياسر. ما ادري لما يطلع لي الكومنت حقك على الجوال. دقيقة.
What the hell was going on down there, Bigby?
ايش اللي انت كنت ميتة؟
I thought you could control yourself.
I thought you were dead, Snow.
And that makes it okay?
لا ما عذبته انا. طيب ما ضربته. ايش فيه؟ صلي على النبي. ضربت بس مع خوينا.
Okay, you're gonna have to explain this, because I'm really not getting it yet.
After a conversation in the taxi last night, I got a call from Toad. He said his son found a body. We thought it was Faith at the time. Getting her back here wasn't easy, but hopefully we'll find something on her to help us track down the killer. Or at least to figure out who she is.
I should have been there, Snow.
I tried calling the business office, but there was no answer. I couldn't find you, or anyone, so I took care of it.
والراس المقطوع اللي شفناه قبل راس مين هذاك؟
Snow.
What is it?
Are you gonna be okay? I mean, with all that's happened.
I'll be fine. I just want to get to the bottom of this. I just feel like...
What is it?
I feel responsible in a way. She looked just like me. And maybe that's why she was killed.
I don't think it's about you. There's something else going on here.
Maybe. We just have to find out who did this. And why she was glamored to look like me. I mean, that's what it is, right? So, what's our next move?
I'll figure this out. Don't worry.
And what am I supposed to do? Sit around the business office twiddling my thumbs, waiting for the big bad wolf to solve all my problems?
I'm the sheriff, Snow. I go out and do the dirty work to keep you all safe.
And what am I here for then? I'm not going to be an errand girl for Crane anymore.
I just want you to be careful. I almost lost you once.
I'm not yours to lose. Care of myself. I've been doing it for centuries. TJ is waiting inside. He was so freaked out last night, he wouldn't tell us much. Even now, he just stops talking altogether after a certain point. He's pretty shaken up, though, so try not to be too, you know.
I can handle the kid.
Okay.
سر امها انتي. اوكي رجع الشك يا اخوان. رجع الشك الحمد لله. يعني انا حسبتها ميتة وانصدمت وعطيتها الشهقة هذيك اللي خرشت اهلي، لكن طلعت واحدة تشبهها وحصلوها عند تد. بس ليه الراس محطوط في نفس المكان اللي كانت محطوط فيها هذيك؟ ليه؟ وهذاك كيف حصل الديد بادي فين؟ كيف؟ ايش اللي صار؟ انا ماني فاهم. هذه وراها مصيبة. هذه وراها شيء. هذه وراها شيء انا شاك فيها. مو هي طبيعية. تنقتل اول واحدة فيث انقتلت وراسها انحط بنفس الطريقة اللي انقتلت فيها هذه الثانية، ونحط راسها وراسها وجهها طبق الاصل من هذه. في مصيبة وتيجي ما ادري ظهر برضو كمان في مصيبة ولها علاقة هو كمان. المهم هذه وراها مصيبة. ماني مطمن. شاك فيها برضو حتى بعد.
TJ's over there. I don't know if you want to talk to him first or after, but let me know when you're ready to see the body. I want to be there. Buffkin, do you have a second?
Of course, Miss Snow.
هذا يجي واقف عند المراية. يا اخي كل خرا ابغى المراية. انا كنت ما ادري يمكن يتغير. اوه البطايق.
These can't solve murders.
البطايق خلينا نشيك يلا.
Well, that's appropriate.
اوكي البطايق قالوا
The moon. Usually this is about deception or confusion, but for me, well, who knows?
اوكي confusion اللي هو دحين اول شيء القلب والطعنات حقت السيف، هذه الظاهر اللي هي العلاقة بين الشخصية وبين سنو، تمام؟ فسنو راح تطعن قلبه وتغدر. لا بس المهم في لها علاقة اتوقع بحكم انه قلبه مدري بانه شايفين وولف جالس يبدي مشاعر لسنو. اما المونو مدري قبل شيء قال علامة انه حيرة او شيء زي كذا، معناته محتار انه في شيء وما هو عارف ايش الهرجة، ايش اللي جالس يصير، وهذا اللي جالس يصير حاليا. طيب
I hope you can find what you're looking for.
ايش هذا الاخير؟ ايش كانت الاخير؟ صبر، عجوز كذا وساحر. اوكي معناته الشايب ذا نفسه اللي هنا المدير فوراه بلا.
And acids. Maybe this has been harder on him than I thought.
اوه لا يمثل ما عليك.
Snow's perfume.
شيلوا خذوا والله يفيدك في شيء اتوقع. هذا مخلينه لك تقدر ترجع له وقت ما تبغى.
Beauty and Beast. Always putting on a show for each other. Seems like not much has changed between me and Woody. I will get to the bottom of this. I meant what I said, Snow.
Oh, that's enough. Mirror, vanish, cancel!
What the hell are you doing?
What? I wasn't touching nothing.
What's going on?
Don't worry, no harm done. Right, Bigby?
What were you doing with the mirror, Toad?
I thought maybe I'd catch you on the shitter. I was just having a laugh. We've been waiting there a long time.
TJ. It's all right. Are you ready to talk to Mr. Wolf? It's okay.
Are you okay?
Go ahead, TJ.
I go swimming at night sometimes, in the river. I wasn't doing anything bad. I promise.
طيب ما حتعرف.
We know you're a good kid, TJ. You're okay.
Just tell me what you saw.
I was there, under the big blocks, and I heard noisy feet. And when I hear that, I'm supposed to go underwater and stay real still and quiet.
That's right, son.
Then I saw the lady.
It's okay, son. Careful, Bigby.
I wasn't.
I know.
The lady fell in. But she didn't have her head on. I thought she was gonna pull me down too. Cause she had rocks on her feet, and she kept falling down in the dark parts.
Cinder blocks tied to her ankles. Is there more, TJ?
Is it true? You know when people are lying? I heard you could do that. That's why you're the sheriff.
Yeah, part of my job is being able to tell when people are lying. I'm really good at it. Is there something else you want to say?
Please, don't be mad.
What is it, TJ?
I didn't stay under the water.
What?
I know I'm supposed to, but I was scared, and I went to the top again. I couldn't help it.
I gave you very specific rules. You have to stay quiet and out of sight or bad things can happen. I told you.
You're not in trouble.
Like Ellie's not.
Not this time, Toad.
So you didn't stay underwater?
I don't know if anyone saw me, but someone said, "Stop laughing." And then I was scared, and I went under for as long as I could.
Wait, you heard someone?
Yes.
Why didn't you tell us before?
I didn't want to be in trouble.
Did you see who it was?
No.
Were those the same words they used? Stop laughing? Try to remember exactly what they said.
They said, "Stop laughing at me."
Sheriff?
Do you know whose voice it was?
No!
Bigby, he's frightened.
Did you hear anything else?
I don't know. I'm sorry. After I came up again, there was no one there, and I ran home, that's all. I promise. I want to go home.
Okay, you can go.
Thank you, TJ.
Okay, son. Let's get you home.
You did a good job, kid.
Come on, then.
Okay.
That went about as well as I expected. You want to go look at the body now?
In a minute.
When you're ready.
دقيقة ابغى اروح المرايا.
Hey, mirror.
Hello, Bigby. Nice to see you.
You probably knew Snow was alive the whole time, didn't you?
Possibly so, but the moment has passed. You didn't rhyme, and you never asked. But as you know, I'm quite prolific, if you want me to show you someone specific.
Where can I find Tweedledum? That piece of scum.
Okay.
The woodsman and I were fighting. Now I want to know where he's hiding. Well, that's helpful.
ما ادري بس احس اخترت خيار خطأ في حق لما سألته قلت له تعرف انه اجاديك حية. كان المفروض اسأله شيء عن القاتل اللي شافه تي جي. طيب خلينا نشوف الجثة.
So, check out anyone who fits that profile. You might start with Bluebeard.
right away in the snow.
Are you ready to examine the body now?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I almost forgot.
Come on.
وش ذا المكان؟ ايش؟ واتش ويتشنج ويل. اوكي، هذيك الجثة شفتها. دقيقة بس، ابغى اسوق زمن للمكان كامل. اوكي ما اقدر. ابغى افحص المكان كله قبل ما اروح لهناك. اوكي خلاص بس. نفس القطعة بالضبط، نفس اللبس. ونفس اللي في اذنها.
I didn't realize I've never seen her face before now.
This is weird.
Yeah. The glamour is so effective, it's invasive. But just do what you need to do. Check her mouth. There might be a ribbon in there, like before.
ما في شيء.
Anything?
Nothing.
Can you close her mouth?
لا.
Thanks. That's weird. I don't wear a brooch like that.
Maybe it really belonged to her. Not part of the glamour.
Looks like something from the homelands. Buffkin, do you recognize these symbols?
No, nothing I've seen before.
Looks just like Faith's did.
But there was nothing in her mouth this time. Do you think it was done by the same person?
Hard to tell. Did Dr. Swinehart ever get back to you about Faith?
No. He said he wanted to run more tests.
But she got your perfume right.
How did she know? How do you know what perfume I wear?
You can't fool this nose. Also, I saw the bottle on your desk.
Do you see that?
Could be a bruise. Rope marks.
She was tied up?
They tied cinder blocks to her ankles, so she would sink.
Oh.
Track marks.
She used Mundy drugs?
Looks that way. Pretty heavily, too. I hear they only go for the legs if they've used up the veins in their arms, or if they're trying to hide the marks. Anyway, it means it's not a perfect match to your leg, unless...
Don't be ridiculous.
Maybe she was trying to compensate with that perfume.
Wait. If the glamour is supposed to make her look like me, shouldn't it be concealing things like track marks? That brooch, too. Why would it change everything else? I've never seen one this sloppy.
It might just be failing.
Glamours don't just fail. The witches upstairs know what they're doing, that's why they cost so much. Unless someone is making glamours illegally?
It's not technically illegal, miss. It's not encouraged for sure, but there aren't any laws specifically forbidding it.
So there's some sort of black market for glamours?
One would assume so. I imagine anyone with access to the proper books and training could theoretically produce a glamour.
Yet another thing to worry about. Black market or not, it's a pretty good match. Look at that. The buttons aren't exact either. There's an extra one here.
You're right. These buttons are wrong. I wonder...
What?
Snow, do you mind if I, open her coat?
Bigby, just let me do it.
يارب ما في شيء وسخ، يارب ما في شيء وسخ، يارب ما في شيء وسخ، يارب ما في شيء وسخ. اوكي كويس.
We're making progress. Let's see what else we can find.
Sorry, that took longer than expected. What have you found out? Well?
I haven't finished yet.
Well, get on with it then. We can't waste too much time here. The killer might be preparing another attack as we speak.
We should keep going.
Are you wearing silk lingerie, Snow?
Why do you want to know?
I'm just trying to see if the clothes are exact.
They're not.
Huh?
What is that?
She had the perfume with her. Looks like someone picked it out for her.
So, someone gave her instructions. I've seen things like this before. It's definitely magic, though witches don't usually craft objects these days.
I don't think it's wise to fool around with that. It's some kind of black market magic. Who knows what it could do? We should have it looked at. Just to make sure it isn't dangerous. Don't you think?
You may be right. One way to find out.
What?
There's something in here.
How do we open it?
Might want to stand back if you're worried, Crane. I'm gonna try to open it. Something to do with these rings here.
ايش فيه؟ اوه حصان.
What does that mean? Oh.
هذا الشعر خاص شفناه.
Someone must have taken this from my apartment. I noticed it was missing, but I didn't think this was the last picture I had of Rose and me. My sister and I don't talk. Let me guess. It's my hair.
Yeah.
Who did this, Bigby?
She's a troll?
You've gotta be kidding me.
Holy shit.
Well, that helps explain the glamour. Kind of. Who is she? That wasn't there before. Who do you think she is? I don't know many trolls, I'm afraid.
Should have left them all back in the homelands.
You don't mean that, do you?
Maybe Holly knows.
The owner of the Trip Trap? No, she looks a little... Oh no.
What is it?
It's not Holly, it's her sister Lily. She was reported missing, but I guess it just slipped through the cracks.
We have to go tell Holly.
Right. Who knows, she might know something about this. Who Lily was seeing.
Well, certainly another troll.
We should go.
You can't go out there.
Why not?
It's too dangerous. Someone tried to kill you. Bigby, you can't let her go out there with you. You'd be putting her life at risk.
Bigby is not in charge of me.
He's in charge of this investigation.
That's not the same thing.
If Snow wants to come with me, I'm not gonna stop her.
But...
We should leave now. You ready?
Yeah.
يا اخي ما ادري اشك في مين واثق في مين. حتى سنو نفسها ماني واثق فيها، وراها بلا.
This whole thing is complete bullshit, and always has been. I mean, what's his job, really?
To keep shit from reaching the woodlands. Jack, I don't know where they are.
You're a bar. You're supposed to have darts around.
And I normally do, but who knows where the fuck they went to after...
هذا مرة ربيتك، ورينا فوق فمك.
Come on, Holly. I need entertainment.
You got one.
What are you guys talking about?
What the fuck do you think?
Miss White, I heard you had kind of a strange morning.
It's been kind of a strange morning for everyone, I think.
Every time I see this guy, he seems to lose weight. It's amazing. It really is. He loses weight and yet somehow keeps all the muscle.
Jack.
Wolfie, my dear, how are you? Because, you know, we were just talking about you. All of us. At the bar, here. About you.
I'm really not in the mood right now.
Well, I was in the mood to play darts, so I guess nobody's getting what they want. I'm dying to hear about the body that came out of the East River this morning. It was a fable, right? Oh, everyone knows.
Tweedledee was just here.
You said it looked like Snow White.
Sure it wasn't Tweedledum?
Well, no, but he seemed pretty sure.
Sorry.
Tweedledee said you arrested him for no earthly reason. Kept him locked in the cellar all fucking night. He said you tortured him. Which, I don't know, that seems like a breach of your legislative duties. Bigby, come on. You can't be so dumb as
Jack, find the off button, now!
What is it with you two? You and Gran are all, let's get a posse together when there's no one around, but as soon as the big bad wolf walks in, your tails go between your legs. He fucking maimed you. Aren't you pissed? Cat got your nerve? What happened?
What happened? I'm tired is what happened.
Tired of what?
Of trouble, Jack. I'm sick and tired of trouble. I don't want any more.
Both of you, listen.
Bigby, look. 2 fables are dead. And shit, Gren's sister...
Holly's sister.
Holly's sister has been missing for what? A few days now? And we haven't heard word one about it from anyone. Hey, easy! Ah, fuck! What'd I do? It's an honest question.
خلاص لا تضرب لا تضرب لا تضرب.
Go fuck on up a beanstalk, Jackie boy.
Gren, you gotta learn some new lines. Let me tell you.
All right then. Actually, have there been any updates?
I don't know how to say this to you, Holly. The woman we found in the river.
Who was it?
You know who it was.
God fucking damn it! Of course, the dear princess, Snow fucking White, is all safe and sound. Where were you when we reported this weeks ago, huh? Where are you when we ever fucking need you? If you'd give 1 ounce of a shit about her, about any of us, she might have been saved. She might have been cared for. She might have been...
All right. Clear out. Give her some room.
I ain't leaving her with you. No way.
Holly.
Get the fuck out of my bar.
I just want
It should have been you. It should have been you, and it wasn't.
We recovered this from her personal effects. I thought you might like to have it.
I didn't know she still had this. The copper was from a dwarf mine. It's very rare and very old.
That was decent of you.
Gren.
Yeah?
Take off for a bit, would you?
Are you sure?
يمكن تقول لنا سالفته، سالفة القطعة هذه، لأنه حتى أبو الشباب هذاك ما كان عارف إيش هي.
I don't know that much about her life. Honestly, we didn't talk often.
دقيقة. Okay.
She was lost here in the city. She just got swept away by it.
Do you have any idea why she'd be glamored as Snow White?
What? Oh, God. I'm sorry. That was probably about... She was hooking to pay down debt. It ate me up to see her that way. Eventually, the only people she owed were at her work. You know, that shithole club, the Puddin' and Pie. The owner, Georgie, with all his fucking fees. It's a crock of shit. That's how they kept her under their thumb, really.
Okay, الكلاب.
Holly, it's okay. If it's too much, we don't have to do this.
Georgie. What do you know about him?
We can just go talk to him. We've got a lead. Maybe we can take it from here.
Lily.
Anything else you can tell us?
I don't think so. Like I said, we didn't talk much.
That's all right. You've been more than helpful.
Is she? Where is she?
She's at the business office. She's taken care of.
I'm gonna have to go down there and get her. Fuck.
Please, we can handle the funeral arrangements.
No, it's a kind of... It's a formality with trolls. We burn our dead by sunrise, or... I don't know.
Holly, Lily's the best evidence we have right now. We can't surrender her body till I know it can't help the case anymore.
This is really important to me.
And the investigation is important to everyone.
Look, why don't you come down with me to the business office, and we'll see what we can do. That club?
I'll go down there now. See what I can find out from the owner.
When you come back to the office, please try to make more of an effort with her. Just do it for me. It makes everything easier.
Oh, Sheriff, what a nice surprise. I'm not sure I've seen you here before. You're always welcome, of course. Is it business or pleasure?
I'm looking for someone.
Finding you someone is our specialty, but the club's closed.
Not quite what I meant.
That's too bad. I guess you'd better talk to Georgie. You're in luck. He's here. Come on. I should warn you that Georgie does not like to be bothered when he's working. And he's in kind of a mood right now. I mean, more so than usual.
I don't much care how he feels about it.
Ah, well, you two will get along just swimmingly.
يارب يارب ما في شيء وسخ، 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 يارب ما في شيء وسخ. رمضان 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 رمضان.
Welcome to the Pudding and Pie, where we cater to the diverse tastes of the Fable community. Your pleasure is our pleasure. Your desires are our desires.
Did you know Lily? She worked here?
My lips are sealed. You'd better ask Georgie.
What? نفس الكلمة اللي كانت تقولها هذيك. يلعن أبوكم. لا 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 دقيقة. طب هذه كيف؟ طيب أنا حوقف البث لين أخلص بعدين يصير خير. يعني إيقاف البث مؤقتا، مؤقت يا شباب، مؤقت. اوكي المفروض انه راح الشيء المو كويس المفترض. المهم هذا دخل جلس يسأله خوينا الولف، يقول له هذيك جلامر، الظاهر جلامر معناته تعويذة او شيء، انه تحول لك من شخص لشخص ثاني، نفس الشكل حرفيا، نفس الشكل، نفس الملامح، نفس الوجه، تعويذة. فجالس يبي يستجوب مين المسؤول عن ذا الشيء وليه تحولت ومن فين جبت انت التعويذة هذه عشان تحولها اساسا وما ادري. وهذا جالس ينكر، يقول له انتو ما عندك دليل. فقام طلع له العلبة، قام فهمت ذا جالس يتبزرن يتورعن، انتم تدته بالجزمة بكل اختصار.
Proud of you little mess. Fuck's sake. Fuck up, Hans.
I need to ask you a few questions.
Hans just cleans up and provides a little muscle when we need it. He's not going to know anything about the girls and their clients or any of that. No one knows. Don't you get it? It's by design. Discretion is our guarantee, right? And the way we guarantee that is that no one knows anything they don't have to know, including me. I cover my eyes and take my cut. End of story.
Why not look it up?
What's that?
Isn't there a little book with all the stuff about the girls and all that written in
You're
it?
a fucking moron.
Show me.
There is no book. And as for you, Hans, we need to work on your communication skills and have a fairly good idea where to start. Hey, that's my personal property. Sure, go ahead. Do what comes naturally.
Tell me about the book.
You haven't got the slightest clue about anything. Hey, now.
Cut the crap, Georgie. I want the book Hans is talking about.
Hans is confused. Again. Don't even think about it. Jesus fuck! Do not touch that. You hear me? That's nothing to do with you.
There's still time for you to just cough it up.
I'm sorry, Sheriff, but there's no handy magic book with everything you want to know jotted down inside. I sincerely wish there was. Maybe it would get you off me back.
Well, what's this? Looks like a floor safe.
I wouldn't know. It was here when we moved in. I don't have a key to it. Sheriff, will you come on? Fuck's sake, I've got to open up in a few hours.
Give it to me.
You're a big bad bastard. We get it. Everyone's guilty. We fucking get it. Jesus, you're killing me. I'm begging you. I'll pay you. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on, mate. Leave it. There's nothing there for you.
You might want to stand back.
All right, all right, all right. Bloody come on, then. Fucking trash my business over this bullshit. Protector of Fabletown, my ass. What a load of crap. Once again, don't get your hopes up. There's nothing in here that'll tell you anything. But it's a kick to the balls for me and my club, so we can be happy about that.
Here, this is Lily's last entry. So tell me, Georgie, who's this Mr. Smith?
Oh dear. I'm afraid it might be a fake name, Bigby. Secrecy is sort of how this all works. Even Hans knows that.
What's 207? Room number?
I don't fucking know. Millimeters, maybe?
Don't bullshit me, Georgie. This is your book. Your girls.
I'm not their fucking secretary. I give them a stage, I give them music, I provide an erotic venue to attract and retain clients. But let's be clear on something. The girls make the arrangements with their clients, not me. The girls. They're the ones with the Mr. Smiths and Joneses and Mr. X types. Whatever happens outside the club, that's on them. I log the business, take my cut, and I'm out. Now, I've had quite enough of you and your bullying. Excuse me while I call your superiors to make a complaint. Hello? Business office?
يا رب ما في شيء وسخ، يا رب ما في شيء وسخ، يا رب ما في شيء وسخ. يا أخي عيال كلب الأجانب أقسم بالله.
Lock's been busted open. Broken open, but there isn't even a lock. Lipstick, lip gloss, compact, glitter. Faith. Faith, thanks for covering for me tonight. Let's talk before you go over to the apartment. Lily.
اوكي.
Looks like they both saw one of Lily's clients.
طب دقيقة. إذا ليلي ماتت وخلوها على نفس شكل ايش اسمه سنو وايت سنو، فطب ممكن يصير نفس الشيء مع فيث، انه على اساس انها ميتة تمام، لكن مسوين سحر انه تطلع نفس شكلها، يعني واحدة ثانية بس ما هي نفسها فيث. ممكن. يرحم امك، يرحم امك. اوكي لا امورها طيب.
I heard you out there. I don't remember ever seeing you here before.
I didn't have a reason to come here before.
Yeah.
نفس الربطة اللي حقت ليلي.
You're trying
القصة
to
حقت
place me.
فيث. نفس الربطة اللي في
They used
حلقة.
to call me the Little Mermaid. Once upon a time. Does that help?
What do they call you now?
Whatever makes them happy. My name is Nerissa.
Well, Nerissa, I've got some questions.
Of course you do. I don't have answers. You'll have to find those yourself.
I need to know about one of Lily's clients, calling himself Mr. Smith, apparently.
We can't talk about work.
This is a murder case.
I mean can't. These lips are sealed. Discretion is our guarantee. It's how things work here. By design.
People keep using those phrases. What does it mean? This is what I need to know about. Lily's last entry. Who's Mr. Smith? Where's room 207? I have to know.
These lips. Sheriff Wolf, would you like to make an appointment with me?
What exactly are you suggesting?
We could make all the usual arrangements. The usual place.
اوكي 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 الظاهر انها بتعلمني شيء. الظاهر انها بتعلمني شيء.
I need 150. It's not good to be short.
اوكي.
Wait here for a second.
المفروض انها حتعلمني شيء. اوكي بدل ما تروح 204 روح 207.
You'll think of something.
The open arms. This is where they met.
Enjoy your stay. I hope you find what you're looking for.
اوكي 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 ممتاز ممتاز. عمي حلل عن شكلك. طيب روح اكسر الباب حق الغرفة يلا.
Rooms are anything like the lobby, they should cut their rates. They should probably repair that.
Okay.
Want it by the hour or for the whole night? Oh, I work here, okay? I work the front desk. It's to help pay rent.
So, now you know.
I know I should have told somebody, but Beast would lose his mind if you knew. Beast is a proud man, Bigby. He wants to do right by me, and he just couldn't handle it if he knew I had to do this so we don't get evicted. All of our friends live at the Woodlands. He'd be mortified.
Beauty, I could honestly not care less about this. Do what you want.
All right, jeez. I thought since you didn't tell Beast you saw me, you cared how I felt. But I guess not. So, what are you doing here? Oh, you have a key.
Someone else was murdered last night.
I heard.
The victim was someone who worked at the Pudding and Pie. Lily. She, come around here ever?
Oh, yes, the troll. I did see her. I mean, you know, we never really spoke, but she came off a tad intimidating.
Ever meet a girl named Faith? Or just maybe hear that name?
I might have. I don't know. By the end of the night, it's kind of a blur with all the names. Tara, Brandy, Amber, Heather. Sorry.
Ever see Lily with someone here? Maybe on a job?
Sometimes, but nobody I've recognized. I haven't worked here that long, though.
How about a room register? Or someone named Mr. Smith?
That's all we get here. Smiths, Jones, or Johnsons. I think the last ones are jokes.
Have you seen Snow White down here? Or maybe somebody glamored as her.
You know, it's funny. I did see someone who I thought looked a lot like her, but she didn't say anything when she saw me, even though she knew that I saw her. I just assumed it wasn't snow and went about my business.
Nice.
I talked to Tweedledee earlier today. He mentioned you in passing. Do you know him, or his brother?
I took out a loan for back pay. It was like our third notice. And ever since then, those annoying freaks have been pestering me for the money, plus interest.
Why take out a loan from those two?
It was from the crooked man.
Beauty.
You don't know how desperate I was, Bigby. I had nowhere else to go.
Look, if this ever happens again, come see me or Snow first, all right?
I tried.
اوكي شت. عشان قلت لها مو شغلي.
Wait. It'll be better if anyone sees you that they at least see you with me, so they know that I didn't let you just wander around by yourself. 5 minutes, please.
We'll see, Beauty.
Just be ready to act like I'm trying to kick you out.
That won't be hard.
Listen, Bigby. I assume you'll be filing some kind of an official report or something. Which is fine, it's just that I was wondering if I need to be in it. Do you have to mention my name? I mean, it's not like Beast would ever see your report. It's just, well, you never know.
You're asking me to lie.
Not lie, just not include my name. Just say you talked to the clerk or something. You'll do what you have to. I just want you to know that that would help me. Well, here we are. Which one was it?
هذه 4 اللي انا مفروض ادخل، لكن بروح 7. يلعن ابوك. استغفر الله. لا تدق الباب.
You have keys to these rooms?
I thought you had a key.
Not to this one.
Hold on, Bigby. I can't just let you go into any room you want. Seriously, what if someone found out? I could get into a lot of trouble.
I could just break in the door if you prefer.
No, don't. I'll help you. Just don't break anything. Well, that's weird. This key is supposed to open every room in the building, but it's not working.
Beauty!
Ah, shit.
Beast?
Bigby? How could you do this to me?
No, sweetie, no. Wait a minute.
How could you do this? We've been together through everything. I took care of you. I love...
It's not what you think. Please.
You're cheating on me? With him?
No, Beast. I promise I'm not. I'm helping him. That's all.
I'll bet! I'm sure you help each other just great! I know what this place is! I know what goes on!
Relax, Beast. It's not what you think.
Stop lying to me! What the fuck is wrong with you? She's my wife!
Beast, listen to me. There's nothing going on. I'm not...
Hey!
Bastard! I guess I finally see you for who you are!
Stop it!
Is this you staying out of it? I thought I could trust you!
We don't have to do this. Just calm down and...
Beast! What the hell do you think you're doing? You aren't even listening to me!
She's my wife, Bigby!
I told you!
لا تضرب لا تضرب لا تضرب لا تضرب لا تضرب لا تضرب. انا غلطان اني ما قلت له من اول، بس يلا.
Leave him be. This is my fault. Please no. I understand.
هذا ايش جابه؟ في احد قال له لا 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 لا. يا ليت ما سويتها، ليت ما سويتها. ما بضربك ما بضربك ما بضربك. خلاص اهدى اهدى اهدى. ماني ضارب ماني ضارب. خلاص اهدى اهدى. صل على النبي صل على النبي. ما ابغى اضربه.
You ruined everything! She's my fucking wife!
اهدى بس وحش. Holy shit.
Beauty, stay in the hall.
What? Why? What's going on? Oh my god.
Don't touch anything.
Is this?
Lily met her client here, Mr. Smith, whoever he is.
And then?
Must have happened right here.
Jesus.
Last night?
Yeah?
I was on shift last night.
On shift? Beauty, what?
I'm not a prostitute, you idiot. I work the front desk.
So that's...
Yeah.
Still, this is no place for someone like you. I mean, look.
Do you remember who rented this room last night?
I don't think anyone did. Not last night. Maybe they have it long term. I don't know. How am I supposed to know? It just seemed like a totally normal night. How is that even possible? There's so much blood.
Go lock the front door. Keep people out of the hallway. I need you to be sure no one comes in here. This is a crime scene, okay?
But...
Just do what he says. I'll explain later, okay? Bigby, what kind of a person could do something like this?
That's exactly what I'm about to try to find out.
هذه كذابة. هذه وسخة. هذه ما حصدقها.
Do all the rooms have these same clocks with a built-in cassette player?
I think so, yes.
Looks like she was lying down when she was killed. Flowers were already here.
How do you know that?
Blood pattern. Also, I'd say the body was dragged off the foot of the bed. There.
The body. Jesus. You could say she. Poor girl. I just can't even imagine.
انقلع عند زوجك أجل.
What is that?
It's a book about Snow White. Or about the Monday version of her story, anyway.
The whole book is about her?
Yeah.
Why is she in a glass coffin?
This is the part where she's in a deep sleep, but they think she's dead.
What's it mean? Why mark the page where she's sleeping?
I think he made up the bed to match the coffin in the picture. Flowers, too. He'd have had Lily lie down just like this.
You mean just before?
In the story, that's when someone comes to kiss her. That's our Mr. Smith.
This is creepy. The coffin and the weird fixation on snow. What the hell is wrong with this guy?
التفاحة ايش معناها؟
Puff.
I thought you were the only one who smoked that crap brand.
Apparently not.
fuck. عبالي يشم الريحة ويعرف
He brought wine.
Classy.
نفس الواين حق ابو فاس. For my arrival.
Poor girl.
Someone's been rough with this dress. It's torn.
Oh no, she must have been wearing it. He killed her and then he took it back off?
No, there's no blood on it. It must have been torn some other time.
What are you thinking?
This is the same dress as the one in the book about snow. I think Smith was dressing Lily up in it, to recreate the snow from the book.
You're right. It's the same dress. It fits. He's acting out scenes from the book. That poor girl. She couldn't have known. She probably just needed the money. She could have been anyone. How did she wind up here? I mean, not exactly here, but just how does a person...
Georgie took advantage of her when she was in trouble. He's a real predator.
Yeah.
لا مو جورجي، كان فضاض مثلث.
She must have been so scared.
Huh?
Do you smell something?
No.
التفاحة! نفس اللي في الكتاب.
What? What now?
It's got a single bite taken out of it, like in Snow's story.
Oh no. Do you think it was poisoned?
It wasn't. I'd have smelled that. I think it's just a prop. It's here because they were acting out the scene in the book.
Of course. That makes perfect sense. He's just acting out another part of the book. God, I can see the whole picture now. It all goes together like you said. This creep put that girl in Snow White dress and created the whole story from the book with the apple and the deep sleep and everything.
يا عمي ذي
You're a
مزعجة.
better detective than I thought you'd be.
Thanks.
So he planned it all out. He had all the details noted down. Only then, when it comes time to kiss her and wake her up.
Yeah.
I hope you're just about through. I don't really want to stay in here any longer. Are those pictures of the dead girl? How do you know?
I'm in this one. It was taken last winter.
Oh no. Bigby. This kind of stalking, it doesn't just stop by itself. Trust me, I know about this firsthand. He'll keep trying to get closer and closer.
His stand-in for Snow is gone now, so...
The next step closer. What is it?
It's... Crane. He could be after you now.
Good. I am dying to get my hands on that disgusting weasel.
I'm really starting to like you, Sheriff. You're not afraid to be a complete bastard.
Obviously, there will have to be some changes.
Hello, Bigby.
Take care of it, Bigby, or I'll take care of it for you.
Jesus Christ, Bigby.
What
is that you?
How did you respond to Karen's death? You accused him of not caring about her. Okay, you and players precious him. Persuaded him to talk. Okay. Players, let her make her own decision. Okay. ليه ما أضربه كريه؟ ما ضربته. طيب انا ما ضربته. نو بس الله ما دخلت يدي في عين دفاعا عن النفس. اوكي يعني هذا يقارن خياراتي بين خيارات باقي اللعيبة اللي لعبوا اللعبة. زياد زياد ادخل البث ولا قال لك ابي العب؟ انت في البث دحين زياد من اول. تونا انتبه لرسالتك. الو زياد. الو يا عمي تراك حاط ميوت لك السنة. اوكي يعني طلعت المصيبة كله في كرين الزبال. بعدين يبالي ارجع لخياراتي على اساس ابى اعرف ايش اختار. ابغى اشوف يعني بقية الخيارات ايش تسوي. زياد انت موجود ولا
Our stories used to be so simple. We had a beginning, a middle, and an end. But ever since we moved to this awful city, everything's gotten so confused.
Look, I didn't kill anyone.
And I'm supposed to just believe you. Snow. I just want you to be careful. I almost lost you once, and...
I'm not yours to lose. I'm not going to be an errand girl for Crane anymore.
She looks like Holly.
It's not Holly, it's her sister Lily.
She was hooking to pay down debt. Eventually, the only people she owed were at her work. You know, that shithole club.
يلعن شكلك.
My name is
يلعن أبوكم. استغفر الله.
Marissa, I've got some questions. The open arms.
Oh my god. What is it?
It's Crane.
يا عمي كويس ما لعبته وانا صايم. اقل يعني جالس العبها في الليل.
Motherfucking piece of shit.
Crane? Ugh. God, you think you know a person. Bigby, you have to tell her.
I know.
What's going on? What did you find up there? You know, other than the...
I just need to find Snow.
Why? What's going on?
Shit!
Crane's been... Whoa, Bigby, calm down. Everything's going to be fine. Okay? It's going to be fine.
Will someone please explain this to me?
Crane has been stalking Snow White.
Crane might be following Snow. If I can find her, I can... God damn it!
Okay, it's going to be okay. Where did you see her last? Did she say where she was going?
She took Holly to the business office to prepare for the funeral.
Lily's funeral?
Yeah.
How do you know?
I was just at the Trip Trap, and I heard Gren telling some folks about a funeral at the Buckingham Bridge.
Trip Trap? Are you drinking?
When? Right now. They were on their way out.
Bigby! Wait.
What?
Snow's been through a lot. There are things she doesn't talk about. Just please be careful when you tell her. And you should tell her. But...
What are you trying to say?
You know how you felt when you saw that picture? Well, it's going to be much worse for her. Just remember that.
Lily had many friends, but few fables she was truly close to. If you're here, then you were part of a very special circle. People she trusted and cared for. I won't offend you by claiming one day that the pain of losing Lily will ever subside. I know as well as you that it will never subside. But I also know
you will never die from
the memory
indifference
of Lily
or lead
will
a
sustain
tedious
us.
life.
And
Goodbye,
it will,
sweetheart.
in time,
Thanks for everything.
equal in strength to our
Vivian.
mourning her loss. And it is in that spirit that I'd like to talk about what you've all been so
You are a
grateful to
big,
share.
bright, shining
Your
star
memories
in
of
this
her.
shithole
How she
of a
could
town.
be stubborn
I miss
and
you already.
patient, rash and thoughtful. How she carried a torch for the old ways, for tradition, for
I'll miss worrying about
pageantry.
you. I'll miss our
And most
fights.
of all,
I'll
it
miss
seems
you.
how
Holly.
Lily loved, dearly loved her friends and family. She loved being around them, in good times and bad. I never met Lily, but from what I've been told, I know in my heart that she would have liked to be here tonight. And now we'll have our moment of silence. Thank you. Bigby, is everything okay?
No, not you.
Holly, it's...
He wasn't fucking invited.
Holly, wait.
He has no right to be here. Not after what he did.
Holly, I'm sorry, but I had to come.
You throw my sister down the witching well, and you have the nerve to show your face here? After you lie, and you say you need her for evidence?
Holly, wait. That was Crane. Just Crane. He disposed of Lily's body before Bigby could do anything about it. I'm telling you the truth.
Don't cover for him.
But this genuinely wasn't his fault.
You can't tell me Bigby gives a shit about this.
Crane's a fucking prick, so this doesn't surprise me.
Hey, what do you know? We actually agree on something.
Bigby cares, Holly. He's trying to help. And I'm sure he has a very good reason for being here. But this one isn't on him.
Why are you here, anyway? And don't say it's because you care about this.
Everything okay?
I'm here to talk to Snow.
Oh, really?
Yes, Holly, this is serious.
Okay, look. Bigby and I are going to have a little chat far away from the ceremony, all right? Oh, how this must...
No, you don't know how this must feel. You have no idea. Don't fuck anything up. Don't bother anybody. And when the first sign of trouble comes, and it will come because you're a goddamn walking trap for it, I want you the fuck out of here. You hear me?
I just want to get Lily's killer, Holly, nothing more.
Let's just continue, okay?
This is such total fucking bullshit.
Let's go, Holly.
It's your turn to talk.
This better be wildly important. It's been hard enough making a connection with these people. When you pull this kind of stuff, it just resets the clock.
Crane murdered Lily.
What?
I followed a lead to this shithole motel, the Open Arms. Crane had a room there, and he's been taking prostitutes, or at the very least Lily, and making her look like you while he was, you know. The bed was covered in blood. I know it was him.
This is... I don't even know what to say right now. I really don't. I'm just trying everything I can right now to not picture it.
I'm sorry, Snow. And I'm sorry I had to be the one to tell you.
You're sure this is what happened? This is what he's been doing? Because please, Bigby, don't confuse things. Deposing Crane would be the next step. And if we get this wrong, it would mean more than our jobs. We'd get kicked out of Fabletown for messing all of this up so badly.
I thought you trusted me more than that.
I do, but you've got a hot head and a big heart, and sometimes that's not the best combination. Look, let's go back to the business office. I doubt Crane's there at this hour, but we need to talk, and this isn't the place.
Snow?
Nerissa? What is it?
I'm sorry, but Holly's asking for you.
Are they starting the burn?
Yes. Everyone who spoke should really be present for this part. She's kind of distraught. You're not leaving yet, are you?
2 minutes. I don't mean to be,
No, I understand.
It's just that something's come up.
Are you okay? You don't have to do this right now.
I'll be fine.
How'd it go? At the motel? Did you find anything? No?
I did. It helped a lot. Thanks.
Nerissa! Yeah, coming!
Constable? Wait, easy now, girl. You know how this goes. The first thing in a visit, you say, how do you do? How do you do? That way, it's proper.
Now is really not the time for whatever you Jergovs are planning to do.
Well, isn't that the thing of it? Plans. Except it isn't our plans you should be concerning yourself with. We'll snip to the chase for all sakes. A little bird told us that you're fitting to go after Crane. And you see, we have an interest in that particular boy. So you leave Crane alone, and we'll leave you alone. Just take a little vacation is all. Don't even have to go anywhere. Just sit in your office and whistle to heaven for a few short days.
Are you working for Crane? Did he send you?
No, see now, you're already asking too many questions. Just pay attention. So what's it gonna be? We have a deal? You leave Crane alone, and we leave you to yours? Brother, speak your mind. Fastly now.
You think this act you got going scares me? 'Cause it doesn't.
Always wanting to do things the fun way. Ladies, gentlemen, invertebrates, please, rest easy. This is not...
What the hell is going on?
What's happening?
Very sorry to impose, but we only had a deal to work out with Bigby. And we're unhappy to report that things did not go as smoothly as planned.
Bigby, what is he talking about?
Never you mind that, it ain't any of your...
What deal?
Settle down now. Yeah, everyone just stay where you are. Nice and natural.
Stop this shit. Right now.
He hasn't exactly been a good sport about this. Not making our lives any easier.
Hey. Holly?
Think you motherfuckers could come here uninvited? You think you could just fucking interrupt Lily's funeral?
Calm down, darling. It was just a simple business transaction.
You fucking freaks are not getting away with this.
Holly, don't move.
Yeah, listen to your lady, love.
Calm down, Holly.
Yeah, let's spare all the fuss. It's just a dead hole.
I'm gonna kill you!
I got it, damn.
يلعن أبوكم. يا أخي حسيت والله إنه هذا اللي حيصير، بس ما كنت أبغى أسلم، ما كنت أبغى أسلم شيء، ما كنت بعطيهم شيء.
I did as well as I could to take out the buckshot, but there's still some shards left embedded in your shoulder. They'll eventually worm their way out on their own, but until they do, you're going to be sore.
Bigby, Dr. Swinehart was appointed Fabletown physician for a reason.
It's okay. There's only one thing you have to take away from all this. Take it easy. Don't go looking for any more fights. Keep strain off your heart. And try and get some rest.
الو
ايه زياد دقيقة ضيعت ما ضغط. ها؟
ما رديت علي.
ما سمعتك اساسا.
والله طلعت من الجماعة رجعت عشان بس يطلع لك اسمي.
ما سمعتك، انت كنت حاط ميوت اساسا.
لا والله لا. شوف المايك بس اسمع صوتك بعدها.
يا زياد
ايش بك؟
يا اخي ما يحيروك في الاختيارات، يحيروك.
لا تحتاج.
انت ايش جالس تلعب؟
ولا شيء، تو جاي رحت خدت غفوة وجيت
اما عاد والله انا الحين جالس العب اللعبة، اقسم بالله يا اللعبة شيء خرافي.
ايه عشان 50 ريال تطبق.
يا عمي
I had
سري.
everyone that got wounded sent home. Holly refused to let me see where she lived, so I left her and Grendel back at her bar with a dose of juniper.
كويس ما حد مات. كويس.
Just remember what I said. The stitches won't hold up if you continue to act like you normally do. Everything in moderation. And eat more chicken.
I'll try to.
All right then. Very good.
Business office. I know, I'll have to call you back. The town is starting to find out.
Well, I'll leave you two to it then. Miss White, Bigby.
اهلا اروى.
زياد انت على البث مباشر.
So, to recap.
انا مين؟
Crane watch me.
صح.
Through the magic mirror, uncover his room.
قولي عادل. هالي قولي عادل.
انت الان على البث مباشر. ما سمعتها دقيقة.
قلت قولي عادل تقول عابد. أبو عابد. Bye.
The open arms, and then he smashed it so we couldn't use it ourselves to go after him. And we know this because Buffkin was drinking in the rafters. That about cover?
Once he puts all the pieces back together, it'll be easy to catch Crane. So, I guess that's the plan, currently. But I don't know.
We don't have time to wait for the mirror. Crane could be getting on a train right now.
Well, I don't want to just go running off into the night without some direction. What the hell is going on? I don't know what the Tweedles get out of this. I don't know if Crane sent them. I don't know if... I mean, this is gonna sound crazy, but do you really think Crane did it? Everything points to him. I get it, but do you really think he killed those women?
He killed them. and he sent Dee and Dumb to slow me down.
He was a conniver, a coward, a liar. And I'll always hate him for that. And I'll hate him for how he held me in his thoughts. But murdering prostitutes?
Ow!
Everything okay over there?
Yes, Miss White. I just cut myself on a piece of the glass. Nothing to worry about.
Thanks for tonight, by the way. That could have gone really terribly. I mean, even worse than it did. I'm glad you were there.
I just feel bad for Holly, really.
Yeah. Time heals everything eventually.
Shit!
At least, I hope so. For her sake.
مع عادل بالأيام القادمة لازم نقط نشتري لعبة
ايوه
ونلعبها مع بعض. ختمها
اي شيء
ما ادري اي شيء، تدور لنا اي لعبة نقط عليها وننسخها من بعض، لأن الفترة الجاية الحمد لله ما في اختبارات.
يلا وين كرافت؟
طفش لازم ها
وين كرافت؟ يلا نسوي سيرفر
مطرق. والله شوف تم يا رجال والله تم، بس يا اخي ماينكرافت مدري وين الله يفيد. كان عندي شريط حرام راح اشتري 7. هي خلاص.
And I don't want to offend you, but after tonight, it's on my mind.
Why?
خذها لا تطش عندي. خذها اللي طاح.
When stuff hits the fan, like it did tonight, it feels like before we came to the city. It feels kind of like home.
يلا عدينا بطفي عندي لعب كورة. لا أروح أفتبل.
Maybe in some tiny little bottled up way deep inside, you kind of enjoy it when things go wrong. Because it gives you an excuse to just, you know, stop pretending.
Why even bring this up?
I guess it doesn't matter.
Guys? We have a problem.
What is it?
I can't finish the mirror. It's missing a piece.
What do you mean, missing a piece?
Yes, it's not here.
Buffkin, are you positive it's not here? Maybe it just slid under one of these cabinets.
No, I'm sure it's not here. I checked every corner. I saw Crane pick something up after he smashed it. I'm sorry, I didn't realize what it was until now.
Well, the mirror can't work unless it's whole.
Well, that's not entirely true.
Or what, Buffkin? What? We sit around and wait until it mends itself? We have no idea how long that will take. We're just gonna have to do this the hard way.
I'm just saying, waiting is an option.
No. We can't depend on the mirror.
Just forget it. I'll find him myself.
How? We don't know where he went. He had to have left something that tells us where he's going. He's a neat freak, but he was never that smart.
Smart enough to take a piece of the mirror. We can still solve this ourselves. I know that.
Never mind that. Come help me look.
Hi, Mr. Bigby. I can still help you catch Crane, you know.
Oh, yeah?
Yes. I saw him jump on the telephone before he left. He called up somebody. He said he needed to see his witch, or that he would need to get to the witch for that. Whoever
Okay.
Witch?
Yes, it sounded like the one he got his snow glamours from.
You didn't see anything else, did you?
No, not especially.
Look, the whole mirror thing, it's not your fault, all right?
You mean it?
Yeah.
I'll just see if I can do anything about this.
You do that.
يوقفوا كيف؟ والله يقتلوا. Mr. Crane, you said you do pay to have the plaster redone in my building after the last incident in 204. What? تود اوكي هذا من اول اوكي. اوكي يبغى يعدل البيلدينج حقه. It is falling off the fucking walls. Please fix it. I can't rent out that room as it is, and I have already been waiting for days. Not mention you already room promised me you do send someone to fix the big crack. Is the glass on the front door? Well, guess what? It's worse now. اوكي هذا كان يسفل فيه على اساس البيت، وهذا قال له حصلح لك هو بس سحب عليه. طيب دير مستر ايش ياخذ Crane, okay. I am writing to ask again that you boy blue, what? Sincerely boy blue, that you please send someone to fix the air condition in our unit. It is burning up and the apparent sees his skin is splittering. I don't know what it means. I assume it's something gross. Fix okay. كلام فاضي هذا اثنين. الثالث غالبا كلام فاضي. ويلاند سميث. اوكي ويلاند سميث هذا اللي الظاهر كان حاجز اول. دقيقة. Are there any update on the extra funding I request? As I explained in my last letter, the conditions here could يا عمي البطانية يا عمي فين الشاحن ذا؟ طيب دقيقة. last condition here could some improvement could do with some improvement. I am seeing some unrest from the resident, okay, and I have to admit I can see why. The farm should not be a punishment. I am sure you are busy. I think this should be made. عليك هذا الخنزير.
Did Crane ever do any work?
Only when Cole was around. What is it?
It's the key to his room at the Open Arms.
You still haven't told me what was in there. I want to know. I need to know.
I think it's better if you don't know.
Don't coddle me, okay? I've seen more than you know. There's only so much you can repress, you know?
What else is there?
Come on, let's keep looking.
There's a page here that was torn out.
Oh, yeah? Buffkin, do you know what was here?
It's a ring, at least. Every magical item not retained in the armory is assigned to someone in Fabletown. It must be this witch he is going to see.
Wait, what witch?
Buffkin overheard Crane set up a meeting with a witch.
Well, yes, it sounded like the one he got his, glamours from. It must be about this ring.
Why not mention this before?
No one asked me.
Buffkin!
And I'm hungover. I'm sorry. He set the meeting at 2 a.m. tonight.
What's going on? Is the mirror fixed yet?
Bluebeard, this isn't the time.
Is the mirror fixed or isn't it? You called me
I called just to see if you knew where Crane could be, and that was it, okay? And I'm sorry I said anything more than that.
Well, you did, and I know. The cat's out of the bag. So, can we find the dull pervert or not?
I tried to,
This isn't
but...
your concern.
Bluebeard, get the hell out of here. This is none of your business.
None of my business? Crane's the murderer. He escaped. It seems he spoiled your every attempt at locating him. And now it's none of my business?
We don't know if he's the murderer.
Oh, please. Of course he is.
Look, this just isn't the time. He took a piece of the mirror so
Okay, Bluebeard. Bluebeard معاه.
know is that Crane's going to see a witch at 2 o'clock.
AM or PM?
AM.
Listen, Bluebeard, you're not a part of this.
I don't think you're in any position to turn away help.
Define help.
What do you know about Crane anyway?
That he has the stones to kill prostitutes like any common sex-frightened serial killer and not face a real challenge.
Look, we know that Crane is going to see a witch, and it's to acquire a magic ring.
What's the ring?
We don't know what it does or who it's assigned to since Crane tore its page out of the book.
This farce was your ridiculous idea for a plan. I mean, who put you in charge in the first place?
Fixing the mirror was the most logical
You're
thing.
a secretary. He's the sheriff. And none of you were chosen to run this office. Who elected you to make these decisions?
Nobody, but that
Who
doesn't...
elected her to spend my money?
Well, I've been doing that unofficially for years now.
Unofficially is not officially.
I'm heading up the investigation, okay, Bluebeard? That makes this a moot point.
And somebody needs to run the business office while he does so.
Well then, excuse me for having the Commonwealth in mind.
All right, let's just look on the bright side. We know Crane is going to see the witch that's been supplying him black market glamours.
Thanks to me.
And that he'll be there at 2. So that gives us a few short hours to find out who it is and where they live and get them all at once.
And a few shorter hours the more you babble about it.
We haven't been the ones babbling.
ما أدري شو أقول لهم هنا.
Since Lily used the glamours, she'd have known who the witch was. And I don't think Holly's burned her things yet. It would probably have the address or a phone number or something.
And Bigby is free to go there if he likes. But I think the question you should be asking is just what do the two Tweedles know about this?
It doesn't matter what they know. After tonight, they'd never go to their office.
They're not smart enough to try and go anywhere else.
The Trip Trap is the better option to track the witch down. That has to be our focus.
Look, chances are I'll have to swing by both anyway, so...
No, chances are you won't have time.
I don't really care what you two do. I'm going to his apartment.
What? You can't just go up there.
And why the hell not?
We already looked for the key, remember? I don't know where it is.
Then I'll pick the blasted lock! I've wasted enough time waiting for the mirror to find him. I won't waste any more.
You just can't go up there alone, all right?
I've no interest in nicking his drapes, my dear, if that's what concerns you.
What concerns me is you traipsing through possible evidence.
Oh, now it's evidence. Before you had no interest, and now it's a crime scene.
Bluebeard, you're not going anywhere.
Really now? And what? You gonna stand here and babysit me? While the rest of your leads evaporate into mist?
We have to find the witch, Bluebeard, since that's where he's going.
Or the sniveling weasel chickened out. Never went anywhere. And is upstairs right now in his pitiful penthouse, crafting a fort out of couch cushions. Look, this is how a smart person would do it. So this is how we're going to do it. Wherever you go, I'll go to the other.
I don't like you going anywhere unsupervised. He's up to something. I don't know what it is, but we don't have the time to really worry about it now. Where are you gonna go, Bigby?
So you leave Crane alone, and we'll leave you alone.
I'd love to join you, but there's some business I need to attend to.
No, I'm better off dealing with things alone. I don't need sympathy and I don't need charity.
شت يا الخيار والليل. اوكي مستحيل حيكون في الابارتمنت حقه. اوكي حروح هولي.
Witch's identity must be with Lily's stuff. I should go see Holly first.
Perfect. And I'll go to Crane's apartment.
I'll check in with you later. I hope you know what you're doing.
Read the sign. Hey.
اوكي.
Hey, look, Woody, it's the sheriff. Well, come on in, buddy.
Brent.
What? He's a traveler. A weary traveler in search of some hospitality, right?
Just what in the fuck is wrong with you?
Nothing's wrong with me. In fact, I'm in a good goddamn mood, so you should take advantage. I want a drink. Anybody else want a drink?
Brent, Swinehart said you shouldn't mix it.
You think I give a fuck what that fucking guy says? Or what you say?
Brent, really, you shouldn't drink right now.
I can't hear you when you mumble.
Swinehart told me that Holly was here. I need to talk to her.
Holly's asleep in back, but you won't be able to wake her.
Really? The doc gave them both barmecidal ambrosia for the pain.
Look, the deal is, if you resist going to sleep, like I am right now, it gives you a very, very, very nice high.
And he said that he shouldn't mix it with alcohol.
Yes, he did. He certainly did. But let me tell you something. I haven't felt this good in a long time, fat boy.
Have you seen her sister's things? What wasn't burned at the funeral? I saw her come in with something, but I didn't see where she put it.
Nope, haven't seen it. That funeral back there? That was a shitty fucking send-off for a pretty okay lady.
Yeah.
You weren't fucking there. Talking to Bigby now, okay? Can't say you being there helped things much.
Gren, don't start nothing.
Who's starting anything? I'm not.
You think I shot up the place? It wasn't my fault.
They got away though, didn't they? Whatever. It's alright. I'm too out of it to get into it. I want to clear the air. We're all in this dung heap of a fucking shit town together. We're all gonna have a toast. All of us.
Fellas, I'm here for one thing. To look through Lily's belongings and get out of here. Now,
Yeah, I know. And I want to help you, okay? And I will. But first, indulge me. It'll take 2 seconds. As a show of good faith. And after, we'll all hunt and peck for Lily's shit or whatever.
Grand Bigby didn't come here to get loaded with you.
I don't want to get loaded with him.
I'm running out of time, Gren.
Gren, the doc said you needed a rest.
How many times you fucking gonna warn me about it, huh? You're not my fucking mother, so just get off my back!
I said I was sorry, all right? I can't do anything about it. It's done. What more do you want? What else can I...
Mr. Shit! What fun that must have been! Trick after trick of this fat ass and Lily.
I didn't plan for that, all right? And our thing, whatever it wasn't a big deal. It wasn't. I never fucked her when she was snowing. I didn't know nothing about that.
No, but you knew Holly would flip out. And you knew for a damn good fucking reason.
You know what?
I'm just...
I don't need this shit.
Oh yeah, that's it. Now you're teary-eyed. You were always such a lowlife. I don't know why I never realized it till now. What do you think about this fucking loser, Sheriff?
He can think whatever he wants. I don't give a shit.
No, that's okay, because I'll tell you what he thinks. He thinks you have to pay chicks to touch your fat, hairy ass. That's what he thinks.
Wait. I've got some questions for you.
What possible questions could you have for this piece of shit? Everything's a problem when I want to talk, but when the woodsman's about to leave, it's, oh wait, I have questions.
What do you want? When you saw Lily, did she ever mention anything about a witch?
No. We didn't talk about work.
All right.
Gren.
كم فضلت على
I don't know where Lily's shit is. Check Holly's room, I don't know. But I wouldn't wake her if I were you. Sleepwalkers and trolls. I think that's the rule. Maybe, ogres, too.
Thanks for that.
Actually, Big B, if you'll excuse me, it seems that I'm gonna pass out. What a day. Am I right, Sheriff? What a fucking day.
That you, Woody? Woody? Is that you?
I'm just here for Lily's things, Holly. Go back to sleep.
Bigby. Bar's closed. And excuse me, but I'm not in the mood for entertaining. But what the fuck? I know you're not gonna leave. You do what you want. You always do what you want. Do you even give a shit about us? The strays? The ones that aren't in that fancy high-rise. Those of us that gotta work for a living.
You may not believe this, but yeah, I care about everyone who came over.
I don't know about that, Sheriff. You're friends with your friends, and we ain't friends. Why'd you even come here? There's nothing here to investigate. I can't be any use to you.
I came to say I was sorry, Holly, for the funeral and everything that's happened.
No, you didn't. Be honest, Sheriff. Why are you going after him? The guy that killed Lily. You could have quit a long time ago, but you're still going. Why? Did they give you this job for a reason? Or was this the only thing the business office would let you do?
I'm doing this for Lily. She deserves whatever justice I can get her.
I'll take it.
If you were getting your glamour on this day, then one of these has to be the witch. But which one?
Hello, this is Snow White calling. I'm looking for Bigby. Is anyone there? Bigby, if you're there, pick up, okay?
Snow?
Hey, I just wanted to see how it was going. Did you find anything?
Just an address book with her contact's initials. Not sure which one is the witch, though.
Strange. These people keep cropping up. Before a few days ago, I thought I knew everyone in Fabletown.
Any chance you can cross-reference these with the records in the business office? Maybe track her down that way.
Yeah, but who knows how long that'll take. You should try going up to Crane's place. I sent Buffkin up there to check on things. Bluebeard, you know. Or you could try at the Tweedle's office. Just make it quick. We don't have a lot of time. The meeting is at 2.
I'll head over to Crane's apartment, see what I can find there.
Sounds good. Just keep me posted. In the meantime, I'll see what I can do on this end.
Okay.
Good luck, Bigby.
We'll find him, Snow.
I hope you're right.
Bluebeard burned everything. I tried to stop him, but I got here too late. He wouldn't listen to me. Threatened to strangle me if I got too close. There was nothing I could do. Honest.
Why would Bluebeard come here just to burn all of Crane's stuff? There was something here I could use to find him. There isn't now. What a waste of fucking time.
What now? Did you find any information about the witch at the Trip Trap?
Just this. I don't know which one she is, but it's a start. Maybe I can find more at the Tweedle's office.
It's worth a try. I'd better go fill Miss White in on the circumstances. She's going to be very disappointed.
Good luck. Excuse me.
Oh, hi. Sheriff Bigby. Great to see you. I don't know if you remember me. I've, seen you around, but you may have forgotten.
I know who you are, Flycatcher. You've worked at the Woodlands for how many years now?
I think I've lost count. But you know, Crane, let me go recently.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, it's no big deal. So, what brings you here? I mean, can I help you with anything? Are you here to see one of the brothers? D or Dumb? They're in here right now. I'm not sure when they'll be back.
You seen Crane around?
Not around here. I saw him leave the Woodlands earlier, but I'm not supposed to bother him. I don't really think he likes me. It's been, a quiet night so far. I think the twins are out, probably working on a case. Sometimes I don't see them for days. They gave me the job after Crane told me to get lost. He said I was just in the way. But I like it here. Gotta stay busy, you know?
Where's their office?
Oh, right this way. I was going there next anyway. I can let you in if you want. You can wait for them there.
Sure, thanks.
No problem.
I'm gonna have to take a look around.
Well, I guess that would be okay.
I wasn't really asking for permission.
Right, you're the sheriff. I just don't want to get in trouble or anything. I'm sure it's fine. I mean, they never told me not to let you in.
Just keep to the back, out of the way, all right?
Right.
Let's see if they got a file on Crane. This is worse than I thought. Shit. Detective Brannigan. Keep an eye on her.
سندريلا. ما ابغى اشوف حق كرين قبل هذا.
Crane hired them to look for a photo? So that's why they were at her apartment and the woodsman's place. Ichabod Crane. He owes the crooked man money. Shit. How is he planning to pay this all back? Request for property acquisition. Further details filed under donkey skin. Why did he want it back so badly?
Find anything?
Not what I need.
I know these guys can come off abrasive at times, but they aren't so bad once you get to know them. And they really care about helping people. They're kind of loud at times, but you get used to it. I guess they have to be, in their line of work. Dee always tells me you have to be assertive.
How do you mean they help people?
They're detectives. Anyone can come in here with a problem and they'll do their best to fix it. The way Dee explains it, it's like if someone lost their cat, well, they could hire them to, you know, track it down. Or like sometimes they get packages for people. They can be like couriers, you know?
For who?
All kinds. Come to think of it, I don't really know where they keep them. Anyways, I'm just saying, you just don't know them like I do.
Sure, Flycatcher.
I'm sure you have your reasons, but it's just they've done so much for me.
Dear Brother Dumb, I hate dogs and you know it. Sincerely, Brother D. What's that about?
They do have their quirks. See, I knew you wouldn't find anything of interest anyways. They're detectives, like I said. Just trying to make an honest living.
I haven't found anything yet.
I'm just saying.
Look, just trust me on this. Tweedledee and Dumb are not nice. They're not helping anyone.
Well, they helped me.
Okay, great. They helped you. That's one person. Now, please, just let me concentrate here.
I mean, how many guys do you know that would be willing to help me out like they did?
Dear Brother D, I think we should get ourselves a dog. Sincerely, Brother Dumb. Couple of freaks. This is pointless.
What if you're wrong about them?
I'm not.
They're misunderstood, sure, but that doesn't mean everything people say about them is true. I mean, you know, like when I think about it, you guys aren't that different. You help people, and they help people. Not that it's any of my business, but...
Let's get one thing straight. They are nothing like me.
Bigby?
Shit. There's something here. I know there is. There has to be.
Why would there be anything
Because they're lying to you, okay, Flycatcher? That's why. They aren't detectives. They're hired guns, hitmen.
Bigby, what happened to your...
You want to know what this is? This is them showing up to Lily's funeral with fucking shotguns.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Holly and Gren both got injured. Snow White nearly got her head blown off. Do you get it now? I didn't mean to...
There's a door behind this file cabinet. I don't know what they keep back here, but it might be what you're looking for. Wow.
Hold for BCW.
What are you looking for exactly? Maybe I can help.
Anything about Crane, or the witch he was using. Something. JD. A book. This doesn't really tell us much. I'm sorry, I know I'm late. I'll get it to you soon. Ichabod Crane.
Who was he sending money to?
Crooked Man. Care of the Lucky Pawn. You know what that is?
Is that what you needed?
I don't think so, but it's interesting. There's more going on here. I still need to find that witch, though. Butcher? What is this stuff?
Hey, Bigby. Do you think, after all this, do you think I could come back to the Woodlands? Since Crane let me go, I mean, I can still work here, but I don't think I want to now. I don't want to work with bad people, you know?
Well, Crane is gone now. I can't see why he couldn't come back to the Woodlands.
Really? That would be... thank you.
Come by the business office. I can't make any promises.
Right, of course.
It's Snow's hair.
Snow White? Why...
We found her hair like this inside Lily's glamour. Anti-Greenleaf. This must be the witch Crane was using.
I guess Dee and Dumb were getting the hair for Crane and sending it to her? That's not a pleasant thought.
Anti-Greenleaf. AG. This is it. I have to tell Snow. This is the place.
There's a phone right over there.
Thanks for 23. I haven't seen it yet.
We're late.
Yeah, I know. This is it.
All right. How do you want to do this?
They're being awfully quiet.
Wait. What are you doing?
What does it look like?
Don't just kick it in. We don't know what's on the other side. Let's just save the last resort for last. Makes sense?
Fine, okay. What would you have me do instead?
I don't know, knock? I mean, we have no idea what's behind this.
Hello?
Hi.
You woke me up.
Sorry about that.
Is something wrong? I don't think I've ever seen you before.
Who are you?
Rachel, who are you? Just so we're not strangers.
Well, I'm the sheriff, and this is my partner.
Boss.
Pleased to meet you. How do you do? Is there anything you need? I'm not allowed to let people in.
Is Auntie Greenleaf at home? Does she live here?
You mean my mom?
She ever, you know, make the nightstand levitate, turn frogs into cats, that kind of thing?
Is she a witch, dear?
No, I would never call my mommy that. She treats me all right. Is there something you want? I don't think I can really help you.
Rachel, do you mind if I take just a quick peek around?
We'll be very quick, and he won't touch anything.
I've been here all night. Nobody's been here. Okay, Sheriff. I'm gonna trust you not to break anything. Don't get me in trouble.
What are we looking for specifically?
Crane. He could still be here.
No one's been over all night, so...
He's just going to check.
That your mom?
Uh-huh.
Fucking witches. Your mom a hunter?
Oh no, she never... That was found in the woods around Dick's Mountain, I think.
What is this?
Mommy uses that to carve her trinkets. It's from the old world.
Trinkets? Like glamours?
Not here.
There's no one here but me. Where do you buy your clothes?
There's nothing that looks like Crane was here either.
Nothing?
See? I saw a spider over there yesterday.
Oh?
It was a pretty one.
The butcher.
What's that?
A package. Having to do with someone called the Butcher. I saw one just like it at the Tweedle's office. God damn it.
Shouldn't say that.
Nothing.
I keep getting whiffs of that aftershave of his.
I do too.
Can I go to bed now? Please?
Is that a glamour tube?
Mommy really doesn't let anyone play with that. Trust me, I've tried. Oh, no. Please, 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 just put that back exactly where you found it. No one is allowed to play with that.
It's all right, honey. Bigby's not going to break
No,
it.
you don't understand. She will freak out if she discovers I've let people in here and let them touch her stuff, okay? She checks all the time to see if things move. I don't want to get in trouble. Look, I'm already grounded.
Snow, come on. Are you kidding? It's a glamour tube. Something's going on here.
No! Put it down! Please, don't! This isn't what you think! You gotta believe
gonna be okay, Rachel.
Please, I'm begging you. I don't wanna get in trouble.
Auntie Greenleaf.
It hurts when you do it that fast. What? Not sprightly enough?
You picked the wrong night to lie to me. No more lying, no more ring around the rosy, no more bullshit non sequiturs. You're done. It's over. You're gonna tell me what I want to know right now.
All right, start explaining. And from the beginning.
I was born in the woods to a jackal and a...
Not that.
None of this pathetic witchcraft crap is gonna prevent me from prying what I need from your gullet. Now tell me where Crane is.
I ain't a fortune teller, Wolf. I have no heavenly idea where he went to.
You have to know something.
Unless you want a recipe for owl stew, there's nothing I know that would help.
You're an accomplice to murder. Do you realize that?
You might want to check your facts on that. It doesn't matter. I can't help you. I have no interest in being turned into a skink and crushed under boot heels. There's powers at work here beyond your pathetic authority.
Whatever it is, Greenleaf, whatever it is that's keeping you from saying something...
We can protect you, okay? Whatever it is you're afraid of, we can make sure that it won't come to pass.
You have no idea what's going on, do you?
Okay, you know what I think? I think we've been more than patient with you. This witch has been selling illegal glamours that continue to undermine everything we've built. She's harboring a fugitive that took advantage of it, and now she's resisting every attempt to make things right. I frankly don't give a crap if she's afraid for her life. We can at least make sure she never hurts us again. We're destroying the tree.
No! How dare you come in here and threaten to take from me the one thing that... That tree is ancient. It's part of the family, and it's the only thing paying for this shithole apartment. And the Fables, who can't afford the glamours from you, come to me for help. Without them, where do you think they could go?
Don't give me that. You're making money off of other people's misery. 2 Fables are dead because of this crap. It's too dangerous leaving this stuff with her.
You think I like being the old woman in these stories? The men are heroes, the ladies are whores, and the old hags like me get to watch everyone they love die.
We have very different ways of handling our fate.
And very different means to handle it too.
And I don't use it as an excuse to wreck people's lives.
I'm sorry, Sheriff, but please.
Isn't there another way? She's a witch. Can't she just work for us? That way she'd be official.
You want to reward her for criminal behavior? We can't trust this woman on the 13th floor.
It doesn't matter, because I'd never do it. I'm not a house cat, and I don't play well with others.
Oh, trust me, no one would confuse you for a cuddly animal. Bigby, this is an order. Burn the tree.
No!
أقول كل تبن نظام الأوردر مع نفسك يا إذلفي مني لا ماني حارقة قال لك أوردر.
To try to use my ring on the girls over there to get information.
What does the ring do?
He thinks it's the ring of dispel. You know, that it will pierce the protection around the girls' speech. He says pulling the truth out of them will prove his innocence. It won't, though. Damn thing lost its power decades ago.
I'm sorry, but we still can't let you keep the tree. It wouldn't be right after what's happened. Bigby.
Please, Sheriff. Don't.
لو حرقها حعيد.
Well, I guess I see where I stand with you.
All right, let's go.
Hey, Greenleaf. Don't think this is over.
أقول لك هذا شايفة نفسها مرة دقيقة مرة شايفة نفسها.
I won't.
That's Crane's car.
No, it's nothing you need to concern yourself with. I don't think so, at least. Shit. Hold on. Oh, do you miss the spot? Mr. Clean, come to smash up the rest of my place. Oh, I see. Come to audition, you bitch.
Where's Crane?
Ichabod Crane? What would that nerd have with a place like this?
Tell me what you know, now!
Hey, you can't just go in there. We have a problem.
Tell me who did it, just tell me who did it! I know you know!
Mr. Crane, please, she can't help.
I know you know what the plan is. I won't be held accountable for this.
I can't. I'm sorry,
Oh my god, Bigby!
Wait, don't!
I didn't do anything, I promise you, I didn't do anything! These girls, the girls, they'll back me up. I just have to get this stupid ring working, that's all. They can't talk because of that spell, but once this ring gets through, I'll know what's going on and this whole thing will be over. That's all, please. I'm innocent, completely innocent. It's just let me show you.
The ring won't work. Greenleaf sold you out.
What? No, this'll work, I assure you, it must. I wouldn't you. Damn you, come on, please. Tell me who killed her.
My lips are sealed.
How many years?
What?
How many years has this been going on?
Too many. But I didn't kill those women, Bigby. Please, I had nothing to do with that. It just... Oh, God.
We found the photos of you and Lily.
I know. That was... I just love you, Snow. I love you, and I'm sorry I'm not Prince Charming, okay? I'm sorry I didn't cheat on you and run away to Europe.
You don't love me, Crane. I know what this is. I've seen it before. It is not love. Bigby? I don't think he did it.
What?
Look at him. Do you really think this man murdered these women? He's not... He wouldn't be brave enough. Not to put his stamp on the world like that.
Snow, of course he's guilty. If you'd seen the room...
I don't need to see the room.
There's a lot he has to answer for.
There's a lot we all have to answer for.
This is different, Snow, and you know it.
You said you found evidence of him defrauding Fabletown, of using our money for his own ambitions. That's one thing. But don't you have doubts he's a murderer? We've both known him for so long.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Did you see how he was acting when you didn't kill Faith and Lily? I'm sorry, but who the hell did?
We'll find out who did it soon enough. Just trust us, Vivian.
I didn't intend for any of this to get so...
You've been stealing money from Fabletown for years, haven't you? Ichabod Crane, you are under arrest for the misappropriation of Fabletown funds. You have the right to counsel, the right to depose witnesses, but as of right now, you're coming with us.
Get the fuck up. Now.
I guess we know who's in charge, Sheriff.
Sometimes it's fuzzy.
You think you have what it takes to run that office? You think I didn't make sacrifices? I made sacrifices. And you won't be in that chair 1 minute before you have to give up something you care about just so the wheels don't fall off the goddamn wagon. I did the best I could with what I had. And the town took everything it could out of me. If I maybe took a little something back in return, then so be it.
Better save your energy, huh? You're going away for a long time.
preposterous schemes.
What are you saying?
What you got there? Look, it's recently come under our attention that you're, how shall I put this, attempting to claim what is the personal property of the Crooked Man. He's about yay high, 120 odd pounds, pissed his sheets until he was 14. Sound familiar?
I haven't told him anything.
Not now. Shh. The grown-ups are talking.
Who are you?
No. That's not how this works. How this works is you are going to walk Crane over here, like a good doggy.
It wasn't my fault.
Shut up. You're interfering with official Fabletown business. Step aside.
Tweedledee. What's the, you know, that thing the Mundies call me?
What?
My nickname. You know what I'm talking about.
Bloody
Mary. That's it. Thank you. And do you know why they call me that? Because some of them, they think it's funny to have their little sleepovers and go into their little bathrooms and say my name 5 times in the mirror. They find it less funny when I actually show up and feed their lungs to the family dog. And I do that for a hobby. Like golf, to relax. This is my job. I like my job. So think about what I'm gonna do to you, your girl, and the rest of your friends if you don't hand over the sock puppet now.
This was really the wrong day to try and pull this shit.
I told you he'd never just give him up.
Fuck it.
Bigby?
تحسبوه ايش؟ هذا كويس اني ما اعطيته. كويس خياراتي للان احسها مضبوطه شوي. يلا يا بيجبي، يلا يا وحش. ايه مين اقتل؟ معلش. تكفى اقتله، ابغى اقتله. ايه قطعه انا ابغى يموت. قطع هذا انا ابغى يموت. تكفى اقتلهم، تكفى. يا اخي ما ابغى بس ضرب، ابغى موت، ابغى يموت. اقتل. بتكفى اديني خيار اقتل. let him go. كل دم. اقتل ابوك. اقتل ابوك. هذا اول واحد. باقي الثاني. انقلعي. احا مو ذيك كانت مرة واثقة. الظاهر رصاصة كاونتر لي ولا ايش؟ ايه رصاصة كاونترني. اوكي.
It was a good show, but you know, it just didn't know when to end.
اي
You know, you didn't think silver bullets would work on anything but a pure werewolf. But as it turns out, it's just not the case.
يا ابن الكبجة تضغط الاكسات.
Right, Wolfie? I mean, hey, look, I know it sounds ridiculous, but really, guys, can you argue with these results?
يا ابن الكبجة والله جالس تضغط.
Wait! Stop! Just take him, okay? Take Crane. Just stop, please.
Yeah, I don't know.
Snow, stay out of this.
It's your lucky day, kid. The Crooked Man says it's okay with him. Hello, Ichabod. Got a stomachache? Oh, and just between us girls, Crane ain't no killer. I mean, look at his face. Couldn't stick a pig if his life depended.
وابن الكلب هذاك شغال معاهم. اوكي.
Well, this is gonna be a beautiful relationship we have with you guys. Really, I mean it. I'm jazzed about it. Oh,
طيب يا بنت الكلب.
in with the new. Long
طيب.
live the queen. I'm sure we'll be in touch. See you around.
كيف والله يتقهر.
He's lucky to be alive. And he won't be next time if he keeps going like this.
This is getting worse by the minute. We don't have time to sit around and wait for their next move.
I'll get things under control.
Woody, I'm not gonna tell you again. Back off, dog. This doesn't concern you.
هذا حد هاكو.
I just wanted to, about last night.
When people hear what you did to Dom, they're going to think you've gone back to your old ways.
Don't hold out on me, Jack. You've always got some angle.
Not this time. I know when a mark's not worth the trouble. Do you?
Don't make me come down there to deal with you. I don't want it. You don't want it.
حتموت
And
يصبر.
again, you don't have much choice at this point, do you?
اوكي. Did you interrupt Snow؟ اوكي ما سويت لها interrupt. 40% رحنا لهولي. اوكي. Did you offer في job؟ اوكي. Did you burn Greenland tree? You and player did not burn. Okay. Did you kill هذا 40%. اوكي نايس متقارب معاهم يعني. متقارب معاهم. هو اظن الاغلب كان المفروض اني ما اقتله. تمام، كان المفروض اني ما اقتله، لكن ابغى اقتله. خلاص قلت حقتله. كنت ابغى اقتلهم الاثنين. خلاص لازم اوقف هنا. يوه. طيب خلصت ابيسود 4 بعدين 5 يعني باقي اخر ابيسودين بس. باقي اخر 2 واخلص. في كم خيارات ودي اسويها، لكن بعدين اشوف عاد كيف ايش الوضع. لكن خلاص بريح الحين. يلا مع السلامة.